Okay, good. Coming to you live from the living room. Los Living Room Osos, okay? If the weather was better, we'd be out in Puerto Vallarta, but today we are in the living room, okay? It's the second year that we're doing this. Yes. Last year we did it, we had phone call-ins because the pandemic had just started and we weren't really not up to speed on the whole Zoom thing. Today, we're gonna try Zoom. We're gonna see how that works, okay? We've got, we actually got a good group of guests that were coming on today. We've got a group of Giants fans. My friend Mark down in the New York, New Jersey area. He's gonna tune in about 8:30 with us. And then we've got Sensei Manny. Sensei Manny is coming to us. He's gonna give us our Jets perspective at 9 o'clock. And then we have Sensei Sean at 10 o'clock. And he's gonna swing us back to the Patriots. And we might even have a guest appearance from Joe the Man Anderson. We'll see. So we are just about to get underway here.
So they probably couldn't hear you because the music was up.
Oh.
So that's just
okay. Everybody can they hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, for all of you, all three of you that are out there, we really appreciate you watching. All right. It's probably like, two guys in a shut-in out in Idaho. All right. Good to see you, Mitch. Keep hanging in there, dude. All right. So we're about to get started here. And as no big surprise, I honestly wish they would just start. Sorry, I keep hearing myself. I wish they would just start and say, okay, Jacksonville takes Trevor Lawrence, and then we could move on from there. Oh, sorry. I didn't give special thanks here today. Can everybody say hi, Patrick? Patrick is over there. He is my man. He is my technician today.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think of the draft today? What do you think of the draft, Patrick?
I can't wait. Craig really did not pay attention to NFL. He didn't hear about the Aaron Rodgers thing yet. So
well, some of us have to work, dude. Some of us have to work, and yeah, I didn't hear a lot about that.
We're hearing along with this.
Well, okay, so today what we're going to do mostly, if you can't tell, we're Pats fans, all right? So we're going to give you a big perspective on the Patriots. If you ask me personally, what am I looking for? I'm hoping that they stand pat, no pun intended, that they stand pat at 15 and that they draft a 3-down linebacker. If they could get one of the linebackers, whether it's Micah Parsons from Penn State or Zaven Collins from Tulsa, that would be fantastic. That'd be a dream come true. Then if they took the second round pick, I think it's number 46 overall, and then if they traded that to San Francisco and got Jimmy G, I would be a happy man. That would make my day. No, I can still see myself. Okay, we're still on?
We're still on.
Okay, all right, just checking.
Actually good right now. We might actually last the whole 30.
All right, yeah, last year that was the thing. I think we only lasted barely maybe an hour and 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I think we made it to about 9:15, and then the whole thing crashed because of our Wi-Fi.
Upgraded to the max.
Yeah, we're in a much better situation. All right, so we got NFL, we got ESPN in the background here, just checking it out. It looks like they are getting ready to roll. Kings of Leon are playing, looking good. All right. All right, so we're just going to hang out here and wait and see. Like I said, that first pick shouldn't be much. But after that, the really interesting thing is what's going to happen with the quarterbacks. What sequence are they going to go in? Is it the kid Wilson? Is he going 2 to the Jets? I don't know. Is Mac Jones going to San Francisco? Interesting part here. If Mac Jones goes to San Francisco, there's a theory out there then that Jimmy G could wind up in New England. But we'll just have to wait and see. If San Fran goes and gets Fields, or if they get Trey Lance, that could change everything. So, we'll have to kind of hang out and see how that develops. But like I said, at 8:30, we're going to my friend Mark. We're going to get a Giants perspective. I know they're big. What they're looking for is more defense, looking for cornerback and edge rushers. So, we'll hang out with those guys, see what they're up to. And just, a bunch of guys hanging out, having a good time.
So weird. Whenever you want, we can do some trivia. We're waiting for all of our guests.
All right, waiting for them to get going here on the draft anyway. Yeah, let's do some trivia.
Pretty boring. All right, we're doing trivia, everyone.
You just call me boring? Dude, this is as good as it gets, all right? It's going downhill from here.
So NFL for 100.
Okay.
Who has the most touchdowns for the 2019-2020 season?
Who had the most touchdowns in 2019-2020?
Mm-hmm.
So that was 2 years ago?
2019-2020.
You mean catches or passes or
who has the most touchdowns?
Scored the most? I don't know, Patrick Mahomes?
Aaron Jones. Very interesting.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Yeah, we are kicking it off. Wait a minute. Somebody's watching us. Hold on. Looks like somebody's watching us. Dave Nolan. Good to see Dave checking out. Okay. All right. Now we got 4 people. Dave with the 2 other shut-ins up in Idaho. Checking in, just seeing how we're doing. All right. We are rocking and rolling.
How quick we will get to Frank Jones being
I can do this all day, dude. I can do this all day. Can you? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, hey, funny, interesting note here. This was all a brainchild of Patrick last year when the pandemic first hit, and I was out of a job. We were just kind of hanging out, wondering what we were going to do with our time, and that's when we came up with this great idea, and here we are, year 2. Nice to see everybody checking us out.
Oh, yeah. Very exciting stuff. So the main camera is out of focus. Probably we won't be using that much.
Okay.
The second camera
so this one over there? Okay.
Will be mostly it. I'll just be switching through.
What I'm seeing my okay.
Too.
All right.
So it's just we up
That's
the
fine.
production level this time.
Hey, as long as we stay on live the whole time, we're good.
Right
all right.
now,
well,
it's actually good.
Well, it's, they've gone to commercial again here. Can Jacksonville just make the pick? Seriously. Everybody knows that they're taking Trevor Lawrence first.
Let's just that they're not even going to start until 9. That they're not going to start the actual show.
Oh, no. They got to start.
2021.
No.
Pre-show.
We're going to have to do that long with nothing going on?
I know.
Oh, boy.
No, we'll have guests in about 20 minutes. We'll do a break at 8:25. 8:25.
Yeah, just as a program reminder, we've got Mark coming on at 8:30.
8:30. Yeah,
okay. 8:30.
So we'll have to leave this Zoom and go on to another Zoom. Very exciting. We're very high tech here, in the family of high techers. So currently, Craig's on his phone.
Sorry, just checking. Mark's just getting ready.
Oh, you getting ready?
Yeah, he's not coming on until 8:30. Yeah, I was just letting him know. Ahead of time.
All right. So we want to do another wonderful question here.
Yeah, well, before we get to that, just an interesting note. So we got Jacksonville up first here. Everybody is the consensus is that they're going to take Trevor. Oops, sorry, we're over here. The consensus is that we're going to take Trevor. They're going to take Trevor Lawrence. Interesting thing that I heard. So they got CJ Beathard, San Francisco quarterback. They got him as a backup. So now what are they going to do with Gardner Minshew? I heard today from my sources that he might be, he could be trade bait maybe tomorrow or on the 3rd day. Anybody that's out there that's looking for a quarterback could be Gardner Minshew. And the crazy thing is you have to realize, all right, those of you that aren't New England fans, I know you're going to be a boo-hoo, whatever. But for us Patriots fans, right, we had the greatest of all time for 20 years. And now we look at that and we're like, all right, Gardner Minshew. Yeah, all right, that'd be good. Because last year we had the ghost of Cam Newton, and I can't do it again, Patrick. I can't do it again, dude. Just can't do it. By the end of the year, he couldn't throw the ball. Last 3 games of the season, barring the Jets, because they're awful. The games before that, last 3 games, he didn't throw for over 100 yards. I didn't think that was statistically possible in the NFL today. But Cam proved me wrong. Seems like a nice guy, but his shoulder's shot, man, and he's a step slow. And, I get it. I'm an old guy, too. Things slow down. Cam Newton's probably out there like, screw that guy.
We're having a wonderful time right now. I'm trying to update the text that you have at the bottom of the screen. The highlights of this.
Oh, we're getting text?
No.
Oh. Somebody's actually watching?
People are actually watching right now. We are live and thriving. So Jacksonville has the first pick. Who do you think Jacksonville will choose?
Well, they're definitely going with Trevor Lawrence. I mean, he's 6'6", 220 pounds. He runs a 4.6 40. That guy, that is flying for that size. All right. There's a guy that you draft him and you got your quarterback for the next 10, 15 years, the way the NFL is going right now, maybe longer. I mean, look at Brady. Yeah. So, yeah, you did. If I was.
But, I mean, he could really. You don't know. Do you think he's going to turn out to be a really good quarterback in the NFL?
Everybody says that he's got all the pieces and parts. I mean, they said that about Andrew Luck, But luck, it all depends on injury.
Well, they're literally doing a concert right now. I thought this was
I know. I thought we were starting. Apparently, the Jacksonville Jaguars select the Kings of Leon with the first pick. Oh, we already have an upset.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
No, they didn't. Don't worry.
He took off work for this.
This is
This is how committed he was.
My boss might be watching.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Hey, guys. All right. Well, the Kings of Leon are still going at it out there. All right, we're still waiting for that first pick.
Whatever you want to play, we can go for a second.
You want to take a break?
We can take a break if you would like.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
He's good.
We're cruising along right now.
Oh yeah, this
You
is
know,
fun.
even
This is actually not bad.
Even if
Very
okay, Patrick, think of this. You're Jacksonville. You got this Trevor Lawrence. Everybody says you can't mess with him. What if another team calls you up and says, you know what, we really want him. We'll give you the next 5 first-round picks for the next 5 years. Do you do it?
Yes, please.
No, you don't do it,
Oh,
man. You don't do it. Quarterback is the most important position there.
I didn't even care. We're back.
Yeah, they're back, but they haven't made a pick.
I know. This is kind of weird. It kind of looks like a WWE match. It really does.
There's Roger Goodell. Boo! He stinks.
Roger Bell's watching at home.
No, he's right there. And okay, so they talked about this today. Why did they bring his chair out? That was from last year, from when he was in his den and he was doing the picks. Like, did anybody even notice his chair? Like, what is that?
This isn't like
He's such a wet blanket.
A wet blanket. Yep. We're gonna have some drunk Craig.
And they're booing. No, this is my first one.
All right,
This
in an hour, he's gonna be hammered.
Is that Donald Trump? Oh no, it's not. Okay, thought he was up there with him. Who's the guy to his right?
No, he's playing golf.
All right. Well, it looks like, hopefully somebody. I love the fact that everybody is booing him. Oh, man. Yeah, he's got to bring up some local people so that they'll actually cheer.
Anyone who's watching at home right now, we are currently listening to Roger.
Oh, that's Bernie Kosar. Oh, my gosh.
They have his chair. I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's Goodell's chair because, he's hip and funny.
That wasn't really.
All right, well, we're going to talk over him because I can't listen to him. Nothing he says is really
The
true.
camera's already malfunctioning. Sorry, I did not realize.
The camera
We're
is?
back.
Am I on
We're back.
any
It's just
camera?
no,
Okay, that one right there. All right, well, hopefully we get rolling here really soon.
No, you're on that one.
I'm on this one. Okay, hopefully we get rolling here really soon. And, yeah, we got to get this thing underway. Let's do this. All right, let's get Jacksonville going. Whoa! I got a side view of me now.
What's up?
I got a side view of me. I can
All right,
see
we're
straight
gonna
on and...
We're going to go for a quick break.
Okay.
We'll see you in about literally 5 seconds.
All right, we'll be back in a few.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Oh, it's because the stream doesn't see that right now. No.
Oh, so they're just seeing this. Okay.
You're back in 3, 2, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We already had a malfunction.
All right. Hey, we're figuring it out,
It wasn't really a malfunction. It was just Craig being absolutely stupid. But nothing new. So
No, it's because the bandwidth couldn't handle it because we had the Utah home of the elderly incontinent. They just joined us. Hey, guys. Good to see you.
this is the one time we get to say all
Talk about a captive audience.
This is the one time he gets to say all the jokes. So he's just hammered them out. When we hit 9 p.m., it will be
I'll have nothing
absolutely
left. No
terrible.
material
We'll have nothing
whatsoever.
left. It will just be very boring.
Yeah, well,
But at 8:25, we will take a quick hiatus, and we'll be back. Whenever you want those questions, I'll hit you with another
thrilling question like the last. I don't know if you can top the last one, dude. Okay, go for it.
What team does Derrick Henry play for?
Tennessee Titans.
Tennessee Titans. Woo woo! That's
Yeah.
right. This is just very good trivia that I never tested before.
Who is
Who is
sitting
that?
in his chair now?
Are they gonna have people?
I guess
sitting in
I guess that's the thing. So people get to come out and like sit in his chair and
Now that's funny. At least everyone's required. No, never mind. I almost said at least everyone's required to wear masks. And there's a
The guy right there's got it. He's got the chin diaper on. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, not everybody's wearing them in Ohio. Okay.
Are there people? Oh, 9 minutes to pick. I think this will last about 2 seconds, and then they'll have their pick.
I mean, seriously, do you have to? Why? This is just a big waste of time right now. Like they don't already have the pick. They've had the last 3 months to get this thing ready to go. Yeah. Can we just do this one? Just make the announcement. Let's move on.
Everyone already really knows. I mean, I don't understand why they have to.
We all know. We all know. Look at Florida. Nobody's wearing masks. This is great. Oh, by the way, up here in New Hampshire, they just dropped the mask mandate about, what was it, a week ago? Yeah. Wow. Second worst winning percentage in the NFL. Do you know who has the worst winning percentage in the NFL? At least going into last year, it was Tampa Bay.
That definitely changed.
And then Tom Brady went there and won another one.
Wait, did he win? Never mind.
Yes.
So I just forgot, actually.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Thanks to be a Patriots fan right now. Patriots fan lives aren't going to be fun. Throw in the comments, everyone.
Yeah, like Trevor Lawrence doesn't know he's getting picked here. I mean, just make the pick. Yeah, get ready. Okay, fans in the AFC South, get ready. Jacksonville is going to own that thing for the next 10 years. I mean,
really?
Yeah, you get a quarterback like this, changes everything. It changes everything.
I've already got the graphic ready for Jacksonville has picked Trevor Lawrence.
Well, they only have 8 minutes left to go for the most anticlimactic decision during the whole night.
Watch, they just don't pick him.
Oh my gosh, if they didn't make the pick, and then that would be something.
You're currently back.
Or if they selected the Kings of Leon, that would be pretty cool.
So dumb.
All right, don't knock that over.
I'm trying to see.
All right. Well, we're going to hang in here and wait and see what Jacksonville does. I mean, what else could they possibly do? They have literally every quarterback to choose from. We'll see. Honestly, the draft for me, it's going to begin at the third pick. It's who does San Francisco take? Everybody's assuming the Jets are going to take Wilson. I don't know.
Oh, is he picked?
No, I don't think they made the pick officially yet. But
no, the timer's still going.
Yeah. No, they're still on the clock.
Oh, you're on this? Oh, my God. I was just in frame when I was trying not to do.
Which one am I on?
Which one aren't you on? This is the real question.
I thought I was on the – okay. Hey, guys, it's live this year. We never know. All right. Waiting to see what Jacksonville does here. I want to give a shout out to the Utah home of the elderly and incontinent. Good to see you guys tuning in with us. Talk about a captive audience.
That's already made that joke 300 times today.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if that one went on. I had so many good jokes at the beginning, and you were playing music over me.
Oh, that's true. Well, then you can just repeat it.
Guys, coming to you live from Los Living Room. If the weather was better, we'd be out in Puerto Backyardo. But it's a lovely night here in New Hampshire. It's about 45 degrees and raining steadily. These are the type of days where we thank the gods why we live here in such a godforsaken place. It's almost May, and we've had like 2 70-degree days here. It's nuts.
Oh, sorry. I was readjusting my chair. They are going to take their...
So that's what you're calling it. All right, it looks like they are still on the clock.
Choosing for, the chopper that will hit everyone tonight.
Still on the clock. Okay.
I keep having to close whenever I switch angles. I keep having to close out because it says Jacksonville has picked Trevor Lawrence for the graphic. And
we're hoping. Actually, no. I hope he slides to New England at 15. But
But I just don't think that would happen.
That would be something.
Yeah.
Then we would have something to celebrate.
So
So it looks like you have your comic books out right now.
I mean, oh yeah, sorry, yes, that's right. We've got our draft porn. Woo. All right, we're gonna go to this today. We're gonna go to this a lot because, to be honest, outside of the quarterbacks and I lost my page now. Okay, outside of the quarterbacks and some of the D line, I don't really know. Defensive backs, I haven't had a whole lot of time to check up on, and I know that's what the Giants are looking for with their pick at number 11. So we're gonna go to live to Mark in about a little under 10 minutes here, and we'll check in on a Giants draft party, see what those guys are up to.
We'll be hitting break in about 4 minutes.
Oh, we got 4 minutes. Cool.
So they'll literally be announcing it as we go on break. Let's act like they have chosen it. So go ahead.
We're gonna act like they have. Okay, we're gonna prognosticate here. Are we gonna throw up the graphic?
Yep, the graphic is
The graphic is up. All right. Yay! We're looking into the future.
Man, if they don't pick it, we're like celebrating for them, but it's like no.
If they don't pick it, we're gonna look like a couple of boobs here.
Boobs? Did you say boobs?
Yes, I can say that on YouTube, right? I'm trying not to swear. I'm doing my best.
You gotta go entertaining for a second because I have to check some stuff. So
I don't have to go entertaining, dude. I am entertaining. Okay. All right, quickly. What did the fish say when he hit a wall? Damn. Oh boy.
I even got, guys, the graphics have really risen up. I'm going to have party confetti going for every draft pick that is chosen. We are really here right now. Oh, can they hear? They can definitely hear. They are hearing right now. They just heard a Google ad on YouTube.
There was a Google ad over us?
Wonderful. The graphics today.
Are we sponsored today?
We are sponsored today. Go to google.com/ whatever stream this is called. I don't know. We're going to still act like Jacksonville has chosen, or no, we're not yet anymore. Jacksonville has still not chosen Trevor Lawrence.
Wait, we already announced it.
No, we're not announcing anymore because I have confetti going in a second.
We've moved back in time now, okay? We moved forward and then we moved back in time.
Is Mark at a party?
Yeah, they're having a draft party. He's somewhere in the greater New York, New Jersey area. And we will go to him shortly, see what they're up to. I bet you his draft party is better than the Jaguars. What a bunch of stiffs. Seriously, make the pick. Boy, I tell you. Don't they know that we got to fill this time? Unbelievable.
I don't think they're concerned about the rednecks that just picked up the camera.
That decided like 20 minutes ago, let's do a podcast. Hey. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, man. All right. Well, another interesting line tonight will be which is first of the non-quarterbacks to be selected. Patrick, who do you think it's going to be? Did you say Jamar Chase from LSU? It could be, sir. It could be. Although a wide receiver, would you really take a wide receiver that high up? I mean, you're talking it could be possible top 5. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that high on a wide receiver. We'll see.
Okay, we'll see.
One of the other guys I like is the offensive tackle out of Oregon, Penei Sewell.
Oregon. I just had to do that. Sorry. We're going to break in about.
Rednecks. Good to see you, Joe. Okay, Joe. We're up to 5 viewers now. 5 viewers.
About 40 seconds.
Although Dave probably already dropped us.
Jaguars pick is
the pick is in. Ding, 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 ding. The Jaguars select.
Trevor Lawrence has been selected. Confetti.
Oh!
Confetti. You should see the screen right now. There's confetti absolutely everywhere. You are covered in confetti.
Confetti in the air. Confetti in my hair. Whoop, whoop,
When we
whoop.
come back, we will have Mark.
All right. We'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, we'll come back live and we'll party down in Jersey. Let's do it. Are we off?
gentlemen, welcome back to the NFL Draft Live Show. We are... I don't even know what I just said. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, but our guest is not here yet. We will be... Oh, I said Willis. Sorry to all you. We're gonna celebrate. Betty is geared up and ready to go for Zach Whip. And Roger Gasmel is coming on. Roger Gasmel is going to come on stage with your chair. You give him the right code. We'll be right. We're going to go to a quick break. We'll be right back. We're back on, ladies and gentlemen. Our guest is about to be here. The confetti is out. Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson, who knows?
The two people watching couldn't hear you for a second.
Who knows where he'll be in 3 years? Where are they going to trade him in 3 years and get a top draft pick for him? We'll see. Poor kid. That's not fair. That's not fair. I mean, I got nothing against the guy. He's just going nowhere.
I got nothing against the guy. I just hate his guy.
No, I don't. I just feel bad for him.
Walking out there. Let's go.
I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him.
Where's his mask?
Joe says, kill the background music. Have they not been able to hear us the whole time, or has that been okay? It was playing in the background, hence background music.
It's still performance late. But we're not counting that against it.
No, he said he just asked to join. Can you let him in the pool?
He's not popping up.
He's not pop. Mark, if you're out there, you are not popping up on our screen, apparently.
We might go for a quick break in a second.
You know what? We'll just keep talking over it. You keep doing your thing. I'm going to stay on. Yep. All right. Ready? I'm going to throw it. No, I better not throw it.
No, we went to a break for a second.
Oh. You want to call him? You call him?
Just ask. All right, go back. Oh, we're back! I didn't realize.
No, we're live. Okay. We're live.
Our guest will be on in just a couple of seconds.
Meanwhile, San Francisco is on the clock. This is a huge pick here. This means everything. If you're a Patriots fan. Well, word on the street was Trey Lance. Or no. Word on the street was Mac Jones. Sorry, Mac Jones, quarterback from Alabama. I think it's a smokescreen. I do. I think they're going Trey Lance here. Huge.
Mac Jones?
Mac Jones from Alabama, yeah. He is supposedly the most pro-ready. They feel like they have – I mean, they're only 2 years removed from the Super Bowl, so they feel like they're right on the verge. For some reason, they just didn't like Jimmy. I don't know. I don't get it. We gladly take him back. Oh, my God. Anything besides the ghost of Cam Newton.
Wow, really. Exactly what he's telling me.
I mean, what is this kid, like 12?
He looks it.
New York is going to eat him up. The first bad game he has. Oh, it's going to be awful. And meanwhile, Sam Darnold going to the Carolina Panthers. I like that guy. I've always liked that guy. He was the number 3 overall pick out of USC. I think he's going to light it up in Charlotte. That's what I think. They got rid of Teddy Bridgewater. Sam's the man. They're going to move forward with him. We'll see what they do. I'm really looking forward next year to the games between the Panthers and the Buccaneers. Tom Brady, Sam Darnold, all over again. But this time I think Sam Darnold has a better supporting cast.
The guest will hopefully be here shortly.
All right. We're just waiting on Mark. We're experiencing a few technical difficulties. Hey, Manny, if you're out there, we might just have to move you back by a few minutes, and sorry. We got to spend some time at a Giants pool party, and then we'll move on to the Jets' perspective.
So, what? We will. This
Has Mark turned his computer on?
you're gonna have to. I'm gonna go hand you the mic. We are going to try.
Oh, we're going to try something? All right. We're going to try something new. Hey, this is still better than last year. We were trying to do it over the phone, and that wasn't working out so great. So hopefully this year we have video, and we can go back and forth and ask questions.
That's the hope. So, just a quick update. They've asked to join. I don't see them. We're going to try one more Zoom. If you can take this mic.
Oh, okay. All right, I got the microphone.
Can you exit that Zoom?
Can I what?
Leave the call.
Oh, end call. Okay, I got you. End call. I left the meeting. Email.com. Live admin. All right, join the 8:30? The 8. Okay, the first one. All right. Turn the microphone off.
Can you hear me on this? Hello, hello, hello.
On the mute on the microphone. Or just give me the microphone.
The beauty of live television.
All right. So, he will hopefully be here soon.
Okay.
We don't know yet.
We're trying to figure it out.
Oh, God. I'm in the camera. Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to be so formal. You can just call me Dad.
Absolutely ridiculous.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. He just popped up on my screen.
I hear you.
Hey!
Hey, we've got joy. How about that? Patrick, you been lifting?
What's
Look at
that? Patrick?
What?
Your picture is in the middle, dude. Of you like shirtless at the beach.
that. You're half naked, my man. Put on some clothes.
No one else can see that. But...
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait a minute. The 49ers pick is in.
Ooh,
This is big, Mark. This is big.
this is big.
Supposedly, this could change the whole draft here. This is the first one that we weren't sure where it was going. And they're just drawing it out.
Yeah.
So are you at a pool party?
Right? I mean, we're gonna draw everything out.
Are you at a pool party?
Yeah. Well, yeah. My buddy's got a pool. And he's got a cabana out there. It's awesome. I mean, I'm not sure that Patrick is, but you know.
Oh, I'm in the background, you know.
Hey, listen, if I looked like that without a shirt, I'd be walking around without one too.
What, you mean like a 10-year-old boy? Because that's an old picture.
Oh my god.
Don't cut us, YouTube. Don't cut us. All right. All right. The stiff is walking up on stage, about to make the decision here. Let's see. All right. Who'd they take? Oh, no. Okay. The dominoes start rolling.
I couldn't hear. I'm not actually in front of a TV. I don't even know who's been picked so far.
Oh, well, let me see. Trevor Lawrence went first. Zach Wilson went to the Jets. And Trey Lance just went to the 49ers.
All right. All makes sense.
So...
But yeah, but it sounds like from what I'm hearing, it looks like Rodgers to the Broncos, right?
Oh, I hadn't heard that.
Oh yeah,
really?
That's what I'm hearing, my friend. I'm hearing that. I think it was. I can't remember one of the prognosticators though. One of the football talking heads had said it was almost a done deal.
Wow! Oh, look at Scoops over here.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for. That's what I get paid the big bucks.
Sources are telling Mark Vano that Aaron Rodgers is going to the Broncos.
Who is your source? It's my dog.
Hey, Belichick let his dog make picks last year, okay? That's probably why they sucked. I tell you.
All right, so what do we got here?
Oh, no. Oh, Patrick's in the middle.
Patrick, what's up, buddy?
I'm here.
You gotta hit. You don't have a hot mic. Come on, only old men are not supposed to unmute their microphone. Let's go.
I'm trying to get it.
That works for Grandpa, not for Patrick.
All right. All right. Oh god.
No.
no!
Turn it up. We're back. Sorry, I can't undo. Atlanta's not picking. We can.
All right,
We can
Trey Lance. Trey Lance goes to San Francisco. That's going to definitely change the board a little bit. Atlanta picking here. This could be the first non-quarterback. You would think. They have Matt Ryan, so we'll see what they do.
We can have some trivia going, whatever you want.
Oh, trivia. Okay, we got some football trivia here, Mark.
Oh, jeez.
He's like, what a way
Don't
to
name it.
fortune value. All right.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like you're shouting for a bus,
I
but
know.
okay.
Oh, we're doing. Oh, the stream can hear me. So I probably shouldn't be streaming. All right. So NFL for 500. So this is a very hard question. What record did the Jaguars have?
Last year?
Were they 0?
It doesn't say.
1-15.
No, they won one game.
All right, go.
All right, so they were 1-15.
Yeah, 1-15.
6 and
right?
10.
Okay.
Oh, your trivia's from 2 years ago,
Oh,
dude.
okay. All right, hold on. We'll do another one. We'll do another one.
Actually, though, that was a good point because the Jets actually outjetted them. Somehow, the Jets, who had the inside track on the #1 pick overall, they snatched defeat from the jaws of victory and won 2 games and put them out of Trevor Lawrence. So that's why they picked the Mormon kid from BYU. Fun fact.
Yeah, even when he was on camera, he looked like he was going to pee himself. So I can't wait to see what happens when he gets to New York.
Yeah, he looks like he's like 12 years old. I mean, I don't know.
He looks scared to me.
Oh, I'd be terrified. I mean,
Right.
Sam Darnold lasted 3 seasons, and he was a stud coming out of USC. So I don't know.
All right. Let's do another trivia. Who won the 48th Super Bowl?
So we're talking 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who won the 48th Super Bowl? You guys can shout it out.
It's Kansas City.
Okay, Mark.
I'll go with Kansas City.
Yeah, they beat San Francisco.
Seattle Seahawks.
The 48th?
The 48th Super Bowl
Oh, I
was
thought
the
we were going
Seattle Seahawks.
Okay.
Dude, I'm just too good for this. I don't understand it. All right, let's do another one. Who won the 30th Super
You
Bowl?
know the answers.
Oh yeah. I'm
You good?
good at this. I know.
I'm sorry.
Who
I
won?
was playing along for a while there. I was like, yeah, he is really good at this, actually.
Who won the 30th Super Bowl?
30th.
You guys
30th.
shout it out. Either one.
The Patriots.
Okay, Mark.
Giants?
The Cowboys.
Eh.
Wasn't hard enough, so I made it extra hard.
That was obviously a long time ago.
All right, ready? Oh,
You realize,
that one.
Patrick, having that I'm showing up in this shirt means I just threw up a little in my mouth.
Hold on. This trivia, we're gonna go to a different trivia. This one, we need relevant trivia.
Yeah.
We're gonna do now. The pick is Atlanta's pick.
Atlanta's still, yeah, they're still on the board.
Still going.
This is going to be interesting to see what they, why did it, okay, the pick is in, Patrick. The pick is in, dude.
Ready.
All right. So you don't have a TV near you, Mark. Okay, we got to announce it for you
No, I got nothing.
when it comes in.
All right,
They
Ryan,
draw these
we have
things out.
NFL
draft trivia when the pick after the pick is announced.
You can make, you might as well do it right now because they're going to
All
go
right.
on for another 30 seconds.
For first pick overall for 100. No, that's too much words. Oh, that's not English. Hold on. We're gonna do some trivia in a second.
Okay, and we're back.
Oh, I got some. All right, this is English, I think. First round. With the first pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the blank selects who? So
The first
pick in
2019?
NFL Draft.
Wow. I'm going to guess Cincinnati.
All right, Mark.
Oh, jeez. Who's Browns?
Oh, that's a good one, too.
All right, it is. So there was messed up. It was who did that team pick?
Oh, who did that
Who
team
did that
pick?
team pick?
Was it, well, no, that was last year. We're talking 2 years ago?
2019
NFL Draft.
Baker Mayfield?
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. Are you Googling it? You can't ask questions that you don't know the answer to.
All right.
Mark's Googling it.
Kyler Murray.
Oh, Kyler Murray. Yeah.
That dude smells.
Oh, my God.
All right, Atlanta picks.
Kyle Pitts.
Oh, we don't
from
have the pick in yet. Kyle Pitts, tight end, Florida.
Would you really take a tight end with the number 4 overall pick? I don't know.
I got to tell you, I watched game film of him, and I'm sure he's going to make a complete. I'm terrible. I'm just the worst NFL scout on the planet. I'll be honest with you, but I didn't see it. I don't like. I almost feel like a linebacker can be a tweener. He feels like a tweener to me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I just don't know why. Like, you can find these guys. I mean, look, Rob Gronkowski was a 2nd-round pick to take a tight end at number 4. Do you remember Vernon Davis for San Francisco? They took him at number 6, and he was kind of a bust. So
yeah. I mean, like I feel like he's a little small for a tight end and too big for a wide receiver. Although he certainly has almost wide receiver speed, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't go to bed, dude. There's too much production value going on here. All right. We're going to alienate. Patrick just left the room, so we're flying solo.
What happened? Was it
I don't know. He had to go
Does
put
he
on
really
some more.
love Kyle Pitts?
He had to go put on some more suntan lotion.
This was Bully Patrick time.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have done that. I don't know if I would have taken that tight end.
Everybody seems to be so high on this kid. I think I was even hearing that if the Giants might trade up for him, which I thought would have been crazy because they have an almost alike tight end in Evan Engram, although he drops everything that's thrown his way, which is a bit of an issue. But, yeah, it's crazy.
Speaking of dropping things, Patrick's just stuff out of the freezer left and right.
Ice cream time.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken. I mean, honestly, if I was Atlanta and you got Matt Ryan there, I would have taken the tackle out of Oregon. Yeah, Penny Sewell. I would have taken him.
Sewell.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. This guy, I don't know. That's awfully high to go for a tight end.
I have the mock draft.
Well, you got to figure that Pitts was at least going in the top 8. And he's a heck of a weapon now for Matt Ryan. Maybe they figured they can do something with him. I don't know.
I don't know.
Who do you think the Bengals are going to pick?
So the Bengals are the next pick?
Yeah.
I think they're going to take the tackle.
Sewell.
Yeah.
It's either Sewell or Slater. And I'm betting 75% Sewell, 25% Slater.
So
from Saved by the Bell, Slater, AC Slater might get picked tonight. We'll see.
The mock draft, they've said that Jamar
Chase
will be picked from the Bengals. That's what they said.
Jamar Chase?
Yeah, do smart trivia?
Yeah, why not? Let's do 1950s NFL trivia.
905.
Bart Starr.
Bronco Nagurski.
Roger Staubach.
All right,
let's do it, Mark. I mean,
Mark.
Sorry.
Yep.
Patrick.
You
know your name, damn it.
All right, with the 64th pick in the 2019.
How many beers has he had? I don't know.
With the 64th pick in the 2019 NFL draft, they selected who?
Wait, who?
In the 64th pick of the NFL draft.
2019?
2019.
What team? What team was picking?
I don't know.
It doesn't say. We have to name the team and who they picked.
No, just who they picked.
We don't know the team.
All right, so do you want to do another question?
Yeah.
Oh, they do it for all of these.
They don't give you the team? How do you not?
No,
I mean,
it says with the third pick in that 2016 NFL draft, the blank select who.
Okay, if I knew the 64th pick in the 2019 draft, I would have to go get a life. All right.
You'd have to go to Vegas and start counting cards.
With the third pick in the 2016 NFL draft. Hold on. I'll look it up.
2016? I'll go Baker Mayfield. He's Googling it. Okay. This trivia, I tell you, what a great idea.
I didn't even check it before. The 2016 NFL draft. What team?
Anyway, the Bengals are on the clock. Less than 3 minutes to go on their decision. We'll see. We'll see who they select.
How much filler we got here, Cogan?
All right.
How much longer are we going? He's like, how much till I can get off of this damn call?
How much filler we got? We got 3 minutes until the next pick.
Oh, actually, Cincinnati, the pick is in, but they're a commercial, so we'll have to wait for them to come back.
9:05.
So they took Sewell. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
With the third pick in the 2016 NFL draft.
Still trying to push this.
The Chargers select who?
2016?
Yeah. With
Who
the
did the
third
Chargers?
pick, I said it before. With the third pick in 2016
No, dog cam.
NFL draft, the Chargers select who?
I was gonna say that wasn't your dog unless you put her in the oven.
2016?
With the third pick in the 2016 NFL draft, the Chargers select who?
LaDainian Tomlinson.
No. It was the linebacker. It was
Junior Seau.
The kid from Notre Dame, who had the fake girlfriend.
Who?
Oh, that's right. The guy that got catfished.
Shut up. What did you say?
What was his name?
I
it was something. It was something Samoan or Hawaiian, right?
No. You're stuck on Seau. It was
no. I know you're. Oh, shoot.
He's still playing. I'm pretty sure.
Who was it?
Pretty mediocre.
Joey Bosa.
Oh no, it wasn't. We were both.
Joey Bosa.
Are you gonna have to shoot ready?
He's a
Pick it.
linebacker.
Bengals pick is in right now. I don't know. Bengals pick is in right now.
It's in, but we got to wait a minute.
Mark, you can get off at in
Hey,
9
now
minutes.
this is a family show. Let's be careful.
Mark, you
We just lost the
Yeah.
Utah home for the elderly and incontinent. They dropped us due to our content.
you have 9 more minutes.
minutes to put up with us, and then
What did he say?
You have 9 more
He
minutes
said
to put up with us.
you got 9 more minutes of community service with us, and then you can hang up.
And then I'm done.
Oh.
Hey, it's more dogs. Hey.
Mark's like, it was between this and picking up trash on the side of the highway. I thought this would be easier, but now I'm rethinking it. Oh,
Hey,
man.
speaking of which, this podcast coming to you from Heady Topper.
Ooh,
You ever have these?
heavy topper?
Yeah, Heady Topper. This one's called Focal Banger. It's
Hey, remember, this is a family show.
the Alchemist.
Banger, are they newer?
This is Alchemist Brewery in Vermont.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Is it an IPA?
Oh my God.
It's a wicked pissa.
Speaking of which, we'll be going to break soon.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Just kidding. All
All
right.
right.
All right, let's see. Are they going to make the pick here or what?
Yeah, the
there you
Bengals
go.
pick is in.
Oh, they do it. They do every
team.
John,
as a fan.
my buddy John over here, he just walked through the room, knows that the Bengals pick is going to be Penei Sewell, right?
Could be LSU receiver. It's got him.
Jamar Chase.
Oh,
He thinks it could be Jamar Chase too.
let's see.
It's the pick is in. Goodell is walking to
Oh,
the
I
podium.
called it.
Oh, it's the wide receiver.
Jamar Chase. John called it.
Nice call.
Okay, Sewell's still on the board. Come on, Giants. Keep slipping. Keep slipping.
The Lions don't take him.
That's true. The Lions would be the next
That means
next
we
to
get
take
slated.
him.
We get slated.
Yeah. Well, if they take an offensive lineman, you're right. Yeah, that'd be something. Who's a good girl?
I mean, it's not an exciting pick, but let me tell you, that's a guy that's going to start for you for the next 10 years and anchor your line. So, yeah,
Listen,
you make that pick if you're.
here's the thing: if you're because I'm myopic when it comes down to football, and I only root
Right
for
now,
the
we're
Giants.
using big words, dude.
Yeah, it's I'm one lane, I'm one track mind, and it's all about the Giants. So it's got to be. You don't know if you really believe in Daniel Jones. You don't know what you've got unless you protect the guy. And last year he was not protected at all. Let's invest in that. And number two, people forget that linemen don't just pass block; they also run block. So you got a guy coming back from a torn ACL surgery who's a future potential Hall of Famer, if you believe Dave Gettleman. And, why not throw him some blocks?
Yeah. Believe me, to me, you build your football team, you get the quarterback, and then you build out from there, from the line on out. I mean, taking receivers and tight ends this high up, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm with you, man.
I don't know. I could see so Miami's number 6 now. I could see them taking that tackle because they've got the kid from Alabama, Tua.
Tagovailoa.
Yeah, they got to protect him.
Yeah, I agree.
Like you said, the poor kid's going to be running for his life. They don't really know what they have there yet. So, and he was a rookie last year, and he did okay. But yeah, like you said, if you protect him, then see what he can do.
Well, I got to tell you something. The best argument that I saw for investing in an offensive lineman was in the Super Bowl last year, right? Because look at one of the most athletic quarterbacks in the entire NFL.
Good point.
What happened to him when his offensive line was hurt and he just could not? Well, first of all, he was hurt too, but still, he was more mobile than 75%, even hurt.
Yeah.
And he just struggled. He was running for his life the entire game.
Yes. Yeah. Well said. Yeah. He had no time back there. And I mean, it's true. Kansas City, they lost their 2 starting tackles. The fact that they were even in the Super Bowl was pretty amazing.
Yep. No, absolutely. So anyway, I'm really hoping the Giants take either. If Slater's on the board, that's great. I don't think Sewell will fall that far. I have a feeling, you might be right. He's going to be taking this next. I don't know. Certainly within the next 5 or 6 picks.
All right, we'll go
We'll see.
Dolphins pick.
and then we'll go to our next guest.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna keep you up for one more pick here, Mark.
Yeah, no problem, man.
And then we got to move on down the line. We have a Jets fan coming up next. Oh boy.
Awesome.
But I hope you guys have had fun talking to Mark here, getting a Giants perspective on everything.
Oh, it's fantastic. Thanks for having me. I appreciate
Sean
it.
has commented.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, we're gonna keep you on for one more. We're just gonna wait and see who Miami picks here. You never know. Your tackle could still be out there, Mark. You could be.
We got a fan.
Could be.
You've only got to hang in for 5 more picks.
Well, it's going to be interesting to me to see, what's left after the Giants are done. And also there's a whole other factor. I mean, for the Giants now, with Joe Judge being involved in the organization and him having influence over these picks, Gettleman, as far as I'm concerned, he can take a hike. Hopefully Judge has some insights to whisper in his ear and they can make some smart picks.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. I do like Judge as a head coach. I think he did a lot of good things this past year. If you have the quarterback and you have the coach, you can go a long way. We proved that here in New England. So best of luck going forward. Hopefully we don't see you in the Super Bowl anytime soon, though.
He won 7 Super Bowls. That's insane. He's been on 7 Super Bowl winning teams, including Alabama. He said, I'm either good or I'm lucky, and I'll take either one.
Yeah. All right. So are they going to make the pick here? I'm on pins and needles over this pick too, because I want to see who's going to slide.
Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. I think my feed is just a little bit behind yours. That's why my eye is down here on the left. I do have it on my phone.
Okay, I thought you were just reading. I thought you had prepared statements for tonight.
I'm playing Tecmo Bowl.
He's like, I'm texting my probation officer to see when I can get off of this phone call. All right. Well, we're hanging out here to see what the Dolphins pick. They're at number 6. Was this a pick, Patrick? Was this a pick? The Dolphins finished pretty high. This must be a pick from last year, a first round left over, because they shouldn't have the number 6 pick. Oh, that's right. They were the 3rd pick. Holy cow!
The Dolphins were the former Jets. Keep in mind, right? They were trading so many players away and stocking up those picks.
That's true.
And now they're reaping the benefits.
Yeah. All right. Let's see who Miami takes. Okay.
Waddle. Nice.
All right.
Another wide receiver.
Interesting.
Wow, man. An undersized 175-pound wide receiver.
Yeah. Well, I guess they figured Tua knows him. They played together.
Yeah. You and I played together when we were kids. Look what happened here.
And now we're on this silly thing. All right. Yeah, that's an interesting. All right, that's an interesting pick there. But yeah, like you said, I mean, would you really the number 7? I mean, the number 6 overall pick? You'd take on a 170-pound wide receiver. All right.
Jamar Chase and Jalen Waddle.
Yeah,
man, these guys better be worth it. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't either. Hey, Mark. It's great having you on, dude. We got to cut to we got some other guests coming on here. Dude, it was so good seeing you. A big computer hug to you and your family.
You too. Thanks so much for having me. Good luck with the Jets fan. I feel for the guy. I've got friends who are Jets fans. And,
that doesn't make them bad people.
No, you know what? Actually, it's funny because I know you're a Pats fan and you got the Jet, like you can't like a Jets fan, but I got lots of friends who are Jets fans.
Anyway,
Well, listen, good luck with all that stuff, and we'll talk to you later.
All right, dude. We'll talk to you later, Mark. Take it easy.
All right.
And we're on. We're on.
And you can't make that. I mean, Woody Johnson. The jokes tell themselves.
Oh man, isn't that Johnson and Johnson? Did they mess up the drug for the COVID?
I don't. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's right. Right. Yeah, the one that they had to pull.
We had no sound, but we're good.
We had no sound. It was just video of us.
Yeah, we're back up.
Okay. Well, Mandy and I are having a good time. So hopefully, hopefully the three other people out there that are watching are having fun too.
Oh wow! So we have to do that whole thing all over again?
No, that's okay. We can move on. Oh wait, it looks like Detroit's pick is in.
Who are they picking?
All right. Well, the offensive tackle from Oregon, he's still out there. This guy,
Penei Sewell?
Yeah, I really like him. I'm all about building your team. Once you get the quarterback, building your team on the line, from the inside out.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, let's see here. We got Detroit.
Oh, he got Penei Sewell.
Did they?
Yeah. Is yours on a lag?
Yeah, we must be on a lag. Oh, they got Penei Sewell. Oh,
Yeah, that was my cell phone. My cell phone showed me.
Oh, okay, so you're cheating. All right, good.
I can't believe Kyle Pitts went 4th.
I know, a tight end. Like, seriously?
They were going to go for a quarterback possibly.
4th overall pick. I don't know. This is the guy. So the guy that came on before you was my friend Mark. He lives down in New Jersey. Yeah, he's a big Giants fan. He was hoping that this guy was going to make it to 11. I'm like, no, he's not going to make it to 11.
So Trey Lance got 3rd. That means Mac and Justin might fall to you guys. I mean, unless the Broncos or the Eagles do something.
Yeah, well, you figure. Yeah, actually, that is a good point. The Broncos. I'm just figuring. Yeah, if one of those guys is available, they're going to go with one of the quarterbacks there. Because they got Teddy Bridgewater, but I think they only have to pay him like $3 million next year. So yeah, why not take a flyer on one of these guys?
Yeah, and then they still got the wide receiver from Alabama. He's still there.
Yeah, the other one you saw Waddle just went to it was Miami, right?
Miami.
Yep. I know.
Dang.
I know. Would you take seriously though? Would you take that guy at number 6, 170-pound wide receiver at number 6? I don't know.
Well, Jamar Chase got picked at 5, and that's pretty high for a receiver, isn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, at least he like looks like a receiver. 170 pounds. That's you get hurt. You get hurt in the NFL.
Yeah, you get hit by these. But right now, I'm looking at the list. I mean, the Eagles might go for a quarterback, and if they do, that's going to tell you something about what they're going to do with who they got. Chargers don't need a quarterback. Vikings might need one. I don't know, but they still got what's his face? Minnesota.
Yeah, is that Cousins? Kirk Cousins?
Yes, Kirk Cousins. Yeah. And then Miami has another pick at number 18.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. I mean, here a lot of people were saying Mac Jones going number 3. He could pull an Aaron Rodgers and like slide back to somewhere in the 20s.
Yeah. So if you were the Patriots and those two are still there, who do you get? Fields or Jones?
Honestly, okay, my dream scenario was if they are still picking at 15 and they don't slide back or do anything funny, I'd like them to get a 3-down inside linebacker, preferably either Micah Parsons or Zaven Collins. And then with the second round pick, number 46 overall, I'd like to see them trade that to San Francisco and get Jimmy G back.
Really?
That would be my dream scenario. And I know all the knocks against Garoppolo. He gets hurt. He's only played 47% of his snaps that he was eligible for. But he's the guy that Bill wanted, 5 years ago. And I just feel like he could come in right now. And if he could stay healthy, he's a huge upgrade over what they had last year.
You don't think giving up 15 for him is worth it? You think it'd be too much of a high of a risk?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't give that up for Jimmy. No, I mean, if you give that up for him and let's say he gets hurt, after the second game, he snaps an ankle or something, and you got to get at number 15. You can get a player that's going to affect you for the next 7 to 10 years.
The Panthers pick is in.
Oh, Carolina's pick is in. Oh, Patrick's here, by the way. He's on.
Hey, Patrick.
Patrick's on the beach. Can you see that picture of him?
I gotta click on him.
Okay, all right. He's moderating the whole thing. All this is thanks to Patrick. Okay, you should see it. He's got a whole setup over here, monitors and screens and lights and everything. It's fantastic.
Is it? I can't see him because I don't know. Won't let me see what he has.
Okay, all right. Do you remember last year when you were calling in? I think you were on the road.
I was driving, so I called it in. Yeah.
And we did this over the phone. Here we are a year later, and we can do it on video. It's amazing.
Is this how you did it? Really? That's crazy.
It's an amazing world we live in.
Yeah. I'm pretty stoked that you guys thought of me. I appreciate that. Being a Jets fan and still hearing all the ridicule, but I think we're gonna be good. I really think we're gonna get some good people. And with 17 games, we have another chance to make the playoffs.
Yeah. Okay. Keep telling yourself that. All right. Well, you know what? I can't talk too much smack. I mean, after the first losing season in 20 years for the Patriots, so we came back to the pack this year.
Even if the Jets, I saw somebody, if the Jets win the Super Bowl this year, even if they pulled off a miracle and they did it, we would still be considered that we suck. It was still something to say. Nothing would please the New Englanders. So I just roll with them.
Yeah, well, I mean, even with their Super Bowl win last year, I think Tampa Bay is still the losingest organization in the NFL. So even Tom Brady can't help them.
I feel about the Browns. They're looking good.
The Browns
just,
we'll see. We'll see. I can't take them on. So,
but I just feel like that would be success for the Jets. If we could look like the Browns, like get some name players, win games, make the playoffs. So I just need is like that kind of a run where we have a hot streak. We beat the Bills. We beat maybe one game over Kansas City, which probably won't happen. But
yeah, how about like win some games? That's first and foremost. Win some. All right, corner out of South Carolina.
Okay, that's different.
Oh, we got some feedback. Okay.
Yeah, that's
All right.
Sorry, the Wi-Fi cut out for a second.
Oh, the Wi-Fi cut out. Were we even on?
We were off we're off right now, I think. We're live right now.
We're live. Okay, we're back.
Hey, the Nets won. Kevin Durant scored 42 points.
All right, Manny, this is a football show, dude. Seriously.
There's the only thing positive about sports that I know.
All right. Well, no, this is the draft. It's all positive, okay? There are no losers today. Nobody loses today. That's the great thing about the draft. That's why we like doing this.
So how long have you guys been doing this show?
An hour and 20 minutes.
No, I think he meant like overall. Last year was the first. Was that?
Yeah.
Last year was the first year that we did it, and yeah, this is year 2, and so far so good. Last year, I think we were already done by this point. The Wi-Fi had already crashed.
Oh, yeah, we're going strong. We're going strong now.
But we're hanging in there.
Nice. Yeah, no, I think it's going to be a good season. I'm dying to see how you feel about the Aaron Rodgers story.
Patrick was just telling me about that. So what? He doesn't want to play in Green Bay anymore?
From what it sounds like, I'm trying to look at it right now on my phone. Sounds like he wants out. He doesn't want to go back. He does not want to return to the Packers. Reigning MVP has told some people from the organization he does not want to go back, and they're trying to beg and plead him.
You know what though? That could be him trying to put pressure on management to. They've never drafted a wide receiver like the whole time that he's been there. They've never drafted. I don't think they've ever taken a wide receiver with the first round pick. So, and I know he's been pissed about that, and I don't blame him. I mean, the guy's a world class player, and you got to give him something. I don't know. I can't imagine Green Bay. If they were going to do something with him, I think they would have already moved him. You have all these teams that are looking for quarterbacks that would have given up anything for him.
Mm-hmm. But they don't want to either, too. They want to keep him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't. I mean, you don't move on from guys like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to pick up Cam Newton in the offseason for like $2.
And everybody was so thrilled about that, and then he started losing, and then you're like,
All right, Manny. Okay, have your fun. All right. It was. I know. We got football trivia. All right. Patrick's got some football trivias for us here, Manny. Are you ready?
All right,
All right, let's do it.
We got another minute. Another minute.
Oh, it crashed?
No.
Oh.
I just need to figure out what team this is.
Oh, Patrick has to find the answers first.
All right, can I use my phone to look up the answers?
Yeah, you can Google it. I mean, we can't see, so, you know. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff seems like it's old NFL trivia, so.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
With the. Hold on.
Come on, Patrick. What kind of moderator is this?
With
You're a
the
mediocre moderator.
with a 30-second pick
Yeah.
in the 2001 NFL Draft, the Chargers select who?
Oh, who did
The
Phillip Rivers.
Eli Manning.
Oh, they did. You're right.
Is it?
Right.
With the third. Hold on. I don't know.
It was Eli Manning.
No. It was Breeze. It was Breeze.
Drew Brees.
Oh, that's right. He was with the Chargers.
He was with the Chargers. Then he got traded to the.
Drew Brees.
That's right. That's right, because Miami passed on him. They went with Dante Culpepper in free agency, and that's how he wound up in New Orleans. Ah, right. Okay.
So wait, Eli was by the Chargers, right? And then he wanted to not go there, or was it somewhere else?
Yeah, no, Eli was taken by the Chargers, and then the Giants took Phillip Rivers, and then they flipped him.
Round 1, pick 9, Denver.
Oh, Denver's on the board. Okay, this is an interesting pick to see what Denver does. They got like 2 minutes left. What do you think, Manny? Are they going quarterback?
I think so. I think they're gonna take no. Wide receiver, Devontae Adams.
All right,
You think so?
You want some more trivia?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
With I can't say that name. With the 76th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft,
76?
the Washington football team selected who?
Third round pick for the Washington.
What position did he play?
I can't say that.
You can't say?
No, I can't say it.
Dwayne Haskins.
Is he famous?
Hold on, I have to check the answer. No, I don't know him.
Oh, poor Mac Jones. Now they're starting to show him. Oh, this poor guy's just going to be sitting over on the side looking at his phone. This poor guy is going to be a millionaire by the end of the night. All right, what's the answer? Oh, do you want to guess? Do you want to guess, Manny?
I can't think of anybody.
Yeah.
Terry McLaurin.
Terry McLaurin?
Yeah.
So why are we talking about people we don't know?
Is he still in the league?
It's 2019. Oh, hold on. I got a good one.
I swear he's making this up now.
No.
Okay. All right, one more, Patrick. One more. Give us a good one. Wow, Denver is literally going down to the last 30. Pick is in.
All right, do you want to do trivia or no?
Yeah, you can do it because it takes him like 30 seconds to do it.
With the 195th pick in the 2010 NFL Draft.
195.
With the hold on, let me repeat it because with the 195th pick in the 2010 NFL Draft, the Steelers selected who?
Antonio Brown?
Ernie McChuggins. I thought we were making up names now.
Antonio Brown.
Oh!
I knew he was a late round pick. I know he was in the top.
Nice. It was probably due to character issues. Oh, that's good.
Oh, wow. I'm not really good at football trivia, so I'm glad I got one or two.
That was great, man. That was great. All right, let's see who Denver's pick is. Because I think this is really gonna, if they don't take one of the quarterbacks here, wow, that'd be huge. That means there's still two of the top guys are on the board.
Justin Fields, watch. Justin Fields,
yeah,
watch.
I think so.
They don't care about epilepsy in Denver.
Yeah, the altitude will cure that.
And losing.
Let's see. Wow.
What did they do?
All right. The corner out of Alabama, Patrick Surtain.
Wow, Alabama's getting picked.
Well, they said they could have 6 guys go in the first round.
Damn.
Imagine that. Well, I mean, did you watch? I watched. I didn't watch a ton of college football last year, but I watched the Alabama Notre Dame game, and I thought Notre Dame had a great team. I thought they could hang with them, and oh my god, I mean, Alabama was they were a wagon. They were so loaded.
So that's 2 people already taken, Waddle and now that guy.
Yeah,
Cowboys. Who's Cowboys gonna get?
You know, honestly, I bet that. Well, okay. What? The other Alabama wide receiver,
Devontae Adams.
Yeah, they're gonna take him.
They already had freaking the guy from last year.
It doesn't matter. Jerry he loves making a big splash.
So many offensive people. He needs defense.
I know he does, but he's gonna pick that guy from Alabama.
So it's CeeDee Lamb, Amari Cooper, now Devontae Adams.
Yes, I'm telling you,
Ezekiel Elliott.
It doesn't make any sense, but they will do it.
They're going to be the Brooklyn Nets of football. Let's just score points and then hope that they don't score.
Just outscore everybody. I know if they're, honestly, I mean, Dallas with the guys that are still up here, I'd hate to see it, but the guy Parsons from Penn State, if they don't take him, they are insane. I mean, yeah, see, even Mel Kiper's saying it. Micah Parsons, a 3-down linebacker. If at some point you have to address your defense. Oh boy, that was so that means those 2 quarterbacks are still out there. Who Patriots fans out there? This could be the night. We'll see.
So
That's why they're staying at 15.
summer coming on in 7 minutes.
Okay, I'm waiting for the Patriots though to trade back and then take a defensive back from Rutgers. If they do that, I'm gonna throw the table over tonight.
Oh man,
we'll see.
Yeah. So any well, I heard this. I don't think there was rumors, but like, what's that guy's name? Odell Beckham. Like, if the Browns don't keep him, you think he might go to the Pats?
Why?
I thought Bill Belichick wanted him. And it was like I thought it was people said that before, like, oh, he would pay for Odell.
Yeah, but why would he come to the only attraction about coming to New England before was Tom Brady. He's not there anymore. Why would you come here?
Because he'll be the superstar. Because when he was in New York, he was doing all those flashy catches. He was the only receiver. So now maybe he'll be able to feel like that again, like Antonio Brown. He wants to be a superstar.
If Cam is your starting quarterback, you're going to be a run-heavy team, I think, anyway. So he's not going to get that many balls thrown his way, and then he's going to get pissed. And I don't see that.
Or if it's run heavy, then he's always going to be open because people are going to try to stop the run.
He's always going to be open because they're going to be running the ball.
You see my little picture in the back there? Ooh.
I do. I like it. Looking good, man.
Yeah, I feel a little shady putting it up there, but everyone's been liking it. No one's complained. No one said it was too much.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm a big supporter.
Thank you. I'm gonna get a T-shirt. I'm gonna get like a vintage shirt. Race Division.
I think that should be on your gi.
Is that EFK? No, ETV. Embrace Division.
Oh man. All right, so Manny, just a program note here. We're going to keep you on for the Cowboys. After the Cowboys pick, though, we got to jump to another guy. We got somebody else coming on after you. So just to let you know, to give you a heads up, I know you got a lot of cleaning and stuff to do there.
Or 10:30.
Yeah, we got Sean on to 10.
I know, 10:30.
Yeah. So program note, Joe Anderson coming on at 9:30-ish, 9:35-ish. Okay. All right, Joe, if you're out there, okay, I'm going to put you on at 9:35. We're waiting to wait a minute. Why is Philadelphia on the was there a trade? Did they just trade picks?
Yeah.
Did the Giants trade with the Eagles?
No, the Cowboys just traded with the Eagles. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's funny.
What did we get in? Did they?
It says Philadelphia is on the clock at number 10. Yeah.
Because the Eagles needed somebody. That's why. The Eagles are probably going to get.
Oh, you think they're going for one of the? Do you think they're going for Fields?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the Cowboys don't need a quarterback, and whoever they're going to get is going to be there later.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right.
Oh, now my
Jalen Hurts just got drafted last year. How are they going to pick somebody else already?
Oh boy.
Unless the Cowboys were not going to go for a wide receiver, and the Eagles wanted to get him because the Giants were going to probably take him.
All right. So yeah, who would Philadelphia have wanted to jump New York for? That's
And they're in the
interesting.
same division too. They're all three of them in the same division.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Obviously, Philadelphia saw the Giants picking at 11, and you think they're going to go? Okay, so Devonta Smith is still out there. It's going to be the wide receiver from Alabama. I told you, it's just a different team.
Huh. That will be pick number 10, top 10. Damn, 3 quarterbacks, 2 receivers.
So yeah, for Alabama, that's what would that be? 3 players in the top 10?
It would be if he gets picked.
That's pretty impressive. I mean, Nick Saban, wow, good recruiting job.
I know. And why? At this point, he doesn't even have to say anything. He just has to just say Alabama.
I think if I was managing a team's draft, I would make it. It would be a mandate. You have to take at least out of 7 picks. You got to take at least 2 guys from Alabama. I don't care if you take the mascot, but you got to take 2 guys from Alabama.
He isn't the mascot. Oh my gosh, you're too much.
You got to take 2 because I mean, look, these guys. I mean, what a team! They're a machine.
They are. That's pretty impressive. Steffi went to Clemson, right?
What's that?
Steffi, remember Steffi from work?
Oh, that's right.
So I wonder if she knows Trevor Lawrence. I wonder if she's ever met him.
I don't know. I don't know how much she goes to class.
Oh yeah, true. She probably did remote. Dang your dorm.
All right. Oh, there's Micah. Okay, Micah Parsons. Don't show him. All right. Damn it. I don't want anybody to know he's still out there.
That's who you want?
That's who I would love. Yeah.
He's a defensive player or offensive?
Linebacker.
Linebacker.
I either want him or I want Zaven Collins from Tulsa, also a linebacker.
20 seconds.
I want a 3-down linebacker, Manny. So the Eagles get the 10th pick, Cowboys get the 12th. Okay. All right. The Cowboys just moved back 2 spots, and then they got a 3rd-round pick for next year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Racking them, stacking them.
That's, interesting. I could see doing that. That makes sense. It keeps them from drafting the wide receiver. They might have actually just made a really smart move there.
For sure.
All right, we'll see. Okay, so Philadelphia's pick is in. It'll probably be another 3 hours until they actually decide who it is. I don't know. Who would the Eagles be picking here? What do they need?
They need everything. Right now they need receivers. They need to stop people. And they also need they don't know about a quarterback because
did Manny drop?
My bad, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
They need a quarterback. They need a quarterback. They just need it all. Can you see me?
Yeah. No, I can see you.
Okay.
I'm watching the monitor here. I'm just waiting to see what Philadelphia did because I'm.
Yeah, I mean they have Joe Flacco as a backup. They got Hurts.
Joe Flacco is in Philadelphia now.
Yeah, he signed there in the offseason or whatever.
Oh wow! All right, here we go. Here comes the commissioner. What a stiff. I do not like this man.
Why?
Oh, he's just terrible. Look, he's going to kick an old lady out of his chair right now. Just a terrible human being.
There's been worse people who's run things.
Right. Attila the Hun, I heard he was pretty bad too. All right, let's see. Philadelphia's making the pick. I told you, the wide receiver from Alabama.
He did.
He did it.
Devontae. Wow.
3 players from Alabama in the top 10. Wow. That is amazing.
So they got weapons. See, they needed a receiver. I said it. I said it.
You're right.
You did say you say he was going to be the next player.
Well, yeah, I thought the Cowboys would be the one to pull the trigger on that, but all right. So it was the Eagles. All right. Do we got to jump?
He's not here yet, so we can keep going.
Okay. All right, we got some more time. Cool. We got some more time with Sensei Manny.
Oh man. What else do you guys want from the extravagant Manny?
So what do you give your predictions real quick, your predictions for the Jets next year. Besides doom and destruction.
I think we're going to surprise a lot of people. I think we're going to beat teams that no one expects, and I think we're going to lose all the games that we're supposed to lose. I'm guessing with the 17-game season, which means 16 wins. So no, I'm trying to do the math. I think it's 10 and 7, 10 and 6, 10 and 6.
You think they're gonna go from 2 wins to 10 wins?
Oh wait, isn't it 16 and 0? No, 17. Then no.
Yeah, it's 17 games this year.
So I think it's gonna be 10 and 7.
10 and 7. Okay, all right. Ever the optimist. Good to hear it.
I think 10 and 7. Zach Wilson's gonna be good. Do you think that they're all gonna start? Do you think Wilson's gonna start?
Yeah.
And then Trevor's gonna start. But do you think Mac Jones or any of these people that get drafted?
Yeah, the money's too much. Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to start. Yeah. All right. Hey, Sensei Manny, I'm sorry, man. We gotta let you go. Okay. It was great seeing you, dude.
I loved it. Thanks a lot.
Embrace the vision.
Embrace the vision. Go Jets. Jets.
I don't know about that. All right. Bye, Manny.
Bye, Craig. Bye, Patrick. Thank you.
Bye.
Later. How do I get out of this?
I don't know. On.
Hey,
Hey, there he is.
what's going on, my man?
What's happening? Okay, we're counting down now.
We're on.
All right, we're on live. Hey,
What's going on?
all right? Mr. Joe Anderson is joining us now, live from his bunker. What's happening, Joe?
Not too much. How you guys been?
Oh, I have to take a shower. I just had a Jets fan on.
Oh man, no, he's good entertainment though. Too bad he's a Jets fan.
I know. No, he's a good guy. You like Manny. You like Manny, even though he's a Jets.
Oh yeah, I remember him last year.
All right.
It was Manny from the car.
What's the drink of choice this evening, sir?
We are going with the tasty Miller Lite beverage.
Yeah, very good.
I am not as
We're going tropical tonight.
oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not as refined as your buddy with his focal banger, but
Sir, this is a family program.
yeah. No, Alchemist makes some good beers though. Those are pretty tasty.
Yes. Oh, hey, Patrick. Okay. The beauty of live TV, the dog has to go out. She's
Well,
right at the door.
At least he wasn't doing anything to himself.
Yeah. Okay, Joe, we're on YouTube, man. Come on.
Sorry.
We're trying to stay on. Oh man. Hey, so what do you think the Patriots are going to do at 15? You still got 2 quarterbacks. What are they going to do?
Yeah, so you're not going to survive the season with Cam Newton again, right? But at the same time, who you got to throw to anymore? That's going to be the tough part, I think. Right?
Well,
you got no slot receiver anymore.
Yep. Well, they picked up what they got Aguilar and the other guy from San Francisco.
Okay, so then that would make sense that they try and get after Jimmy G like they are. But is that really going to happen? You would have expected it to happen by now, right? If they were going to trade up to grab him.
I don't know. I'm holding on hope, man. Don't squash my dreams. Okay? I'm hoping that they trade they trade the 46th pick in the second round. They give it to San Francisco and they give him back Jimmy G. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yep. And you're still pulling for a defensive player too, huh? You love your defense.
Yeah, I did. Well,
She went outside and saw it was raining.
so the dog saw it was raining. Was like, screw this.
Just like the rest of us.
Yeah, I hear you. No, yeah, I love a 3-down linebacker. I mean, yeah, that's a guy that I know it's not super flashy, but that's a guy that is going to make a difference for you. There's a quarterback of your defense.
Yep. But last year, really, defense wasn't much of our problem, right? We kept teams, at bay. We just couldn't score.
Yeah, but there were like 3 games I can think of where they just could not stop the run.
Right, but at least 4 games where Cam single-handedly may have blown them, right? We had the lead or he had turnovers late in the game where they, pretty much assured a score, but he couldn't punch it in.
Good point. What do you go for first, the chicken or the egg?
Yeah, exactly. Well, you're not gonna win games with defense alone, right? So you got to have some offense. So
No, the one thing I will say, though, I would love to get a linebacker just because you got to figure Donta Hightower's got maybe another year or 2 left, I would think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So you're going to have to replace that guy. I mean, I know he didn't play last year. Oh, Bears pick is in? All right.
All right, who are they going?
Oh, my God. The commissioner is going to lecture us about
It's all about him, isn't it?
I really don't like this guy.
No, he's a boob.
That's a great word. I love that. Oh my goodness!
So what are they gonna do? They're just drawing it out, huh?
I mean, sorry, I gotta fluff up my seat.
You are ridiculous.
That's an old man move right there.
That's much better. Well, I've been sitting on a bar stool for like the past 2 hours here. My tushy's starting to get tender.
Yeah, that happens.
All right, they're going to drone on and on about this. I know.
Yeah.
I know. Are you still doing the confetti and everything when they – oh, cool. Is it on both me and Joe when it – all right.
Yeah, I've been seeing it.
Whenever there's not a technical issue. I mean, we're almost at 2 hours.
I know. You figured last year. Remember you called in last year and we were already off the air by this time. All right, here we go.
Yeah, so who's going to come back this year that the Pats didn't have last year, right? There was like 2 or 3 defensive players that sat out the season because of COVID. So the defense is going to get stronger.
They Justin Fields.
Uh-oh.
Justin Fields goes to Chicago. Okay.
All right. Well. Jimmy G.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, if the Patriots were serious about getting Fields, they would have moved up.
Yeah.
The fact that he slid outside of the top 10, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. A guy from Ohio State going to Chicago. Huh. Wow. That's
so who was their starter?
Well, you figure they had Trubisky, but then they
just got rid of him.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think they were looking.
Yep. Okay.
Wow. Or don't they? Did they have? Where's Foles? Nick Foles.
Oh yeah, that's where he went, right? When
Is
he
he
left
in Chicago now?
I think so. I'd have to look it up.
I think so too. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So they had Nick Foles, but still okay.
The graphic is now up that Justin Fields
Yep.
Yep.
has been selected.
All right, so Mac Jones is still out there.
Yep. So yeah, Foles is in Chicago, so that'll be interesting now.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think of Mac Jones?
I was like you. I didn't watch a lot of college football this year, right? So I don't know.
Yeah.
Is he a passer? Is he not? Because
Well,
we definitely need somebody who's got more of an arm than Cam Newton, right?
They say that he is the most game ready out of all these guys.
Okay.
But the ceiling's only. I mean, again, he just kind of shouldn't say it, but he kind of reminds me of Brady.
Yeah. And I mean, every Alabama team is probably better than 4 or 5 NFL teams, right? So
yes.
You got to look at it that way too.
Yeah, you realize they had 3 guys taken in the top 10 today.
Yeah.
Today, so far.
Yep, just a powerhouse.
Yeah, and they said they could have 6 taken in the first round, which is amazing.
Yeah, and they'll still be preseason number 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, they'll just reload. They'll reload for next year. Yeah. Yeah, it's an incredible. I mean, Nick Saban. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Not much else you can say about that.
Yeah, he made the right decision leaving the Dolphins. Oh man. That's okay. So that pick, you know what? That was the 11th pick. That was supposed to be the Giants. The Giants must have traded back to get out of that. Interesting. The only reason I say that, I got a friend of mine that was on earlier, Mark, a big Giants fan. So, it'll be interesting to see what they got.
So, yeah, they fell back to 20 now, right?
Yeah, something like that, which that's interesting.
That's a 15.
Mm-hmm. The Patriots aren't going to make the picket fit. They're going to trade back, and they're going to take a defensive back from Rutgers.
And then you kick the table.
Then the table's going, man. The whole thing's going. The whole show's over at that point.
Oh, I tell you.
What do you think of Kyle Pitts, the tight end, going at number 4?
Well, we know what it's like to have a Miami tight end, right? We'll see how that works out for them.
Yeah, I mean, I just listened to sports radio this week. They're like, tight end, Gronkowski was a second-round pick. Like, to spend that much on a tight end, you can find those guys in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th round.
Absolutely. I'm sure he wouldn't have lasted that long, but to go at number 4, first time ever that high, right? That's just.
I don't know. If I was Atlanta, I would have taken that tackle out of Oregon. I would have taken the best. I would have taken the best offensive tackle before I would have taken a tight end.
Yeah, he needs more protection. He's not going to get the ball out fast enough.
Right, he's getting older. Got to pick those old guys.
And I can't imagine he's got much time left either, right? So Atlanta's going to start thinking about a backup, or do they have one now that they're already grooming?
I don't think they have anything. That's why they were saying there was a possibility that they were going to go for a quarterback, but I don't know. I mean, you see what else is out there, and I think Matt Ryan. They got to a Super Bowl with him before. I think if you give him protection and give him time, I think he can get you back there.
Yep.
So we'll see. Oh, it looks like Dallas's pick is in. All right. So who is Dallas taking at number 12?
Do they go defense? Well, yeah, I heard you talking with your other buddy.
Yeah,
they always go for.
They always go for the flashy.
Wideout.
Yeah, the receiver. Yeah. I mean, the smart pick here is for them to go defense.
Yeah. Would the mock draft have like J.C. Horn or something?
He's already gone.
Oh, he did go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid they're going to take the kid that I want out of Penn State, Micah Parsons, the linebacker.
Yep.
I mean, that would be the smart pick for them right here.
And
the weirdos are out. Are you watching ESPN?
No, I'm multitasking. I'm working still too.
Oh, you're working. Oh, man. Oh, look at you.
I know.
Oh,
terrible.
Who is this, Patrick?
They don't even, yeah.
What public service
man.
announcement is this going to be?
So I've been watching on Twitter too, right? And Zolak just said, think of the picks and the money the Bears have given up for Trubisky and Fields. And they gave Dalton $10 million.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I had forgotten all about that.
Yeah, they. Oh wow, that's that's the
Interesting.
definition of a team that doesn't know what they're doing at that position.
No, not at
Yeah.
all. Nope.
I
And then
mean, wow.
Butch Stearns is touting Parsons to the Pats too.
Oh, I would love that. I would. I think it all depends on what Dallas does right here.
Yeah. Well, like you said, they're offensive minded, and
It depends on if they let Jerry make the. Yep. If they let Jerry make the decision, if he made the decision, it's offense. But let's see. Dallas takes. Ah, son of a
did
gun.
they take him?
They took the linebacker. Yeah. Damn it. He was the kid I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, do they really make the push now?
Patriots trade back. That's going to be the next thing.
Yeah. They
Well,
figure out.
there's another kid from Tulsa, Zaven Collins. I like him too. And I think he could be the same type player.
Okay.
Ah, that's tough. I mean, oh man, we're 3 picks away.
I know.
I knew that was the one. If he was going to go, it was going to be there.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Well, they must have tied up Jerry and threw him in the men's room or something.
Yeah. He's like trying to slide the draft card under the door. You're like, no,
take this one. Take this one.
Don't let him make the pick. I mean, Dallas need they need defense. They had like no defense last year.
Yeah.
Oh man, now they're showing us highlights.
It's a tough one.
I can't watch.
It's too painful.
I can't watch that because this guy would have been fantastic. He would have looked great in the Patriots uniform.
Yeah. Yep. But
I don't know. We'll see.
yeah,
We'll see. I have the fact that he's off the board now. I think more than ever, the Patriots are going to trade back.
Yeah. I mean, like you said earlier, maybe Belichick's got the dog making the picks again. Who knows?
Well, the dog did a terrible job last year. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. We don't know what those rookies are really going to be until next year at the earliest.
Yeah. So what's going to be the deal with this season? Is it official? They're going 17 games and fewer preseason?
Yep. 17 games. Right. 2 preseason, 17 regular season.
Okay.
And the extra game that the Patriots get is against Dallas.
Oh, okay. So that should be all right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now they got somebody on defense. So I don't know. I just can't I still hope the Jimmy G thing happens because I can't go through another year with the ghost of Cam Newton. I can't do it.
It was too painful to watch. It wasn't an enjoyable season for us. I mean,
no, except for with the exception of the Jets game and the Jets stink. The last 3 games of the year, he did not throw for over 100 yards.
No.
Which I thought was statistically impossible in the modern day NFL, and yet he proved us wrong.
It wasn't he the first quarterback in the modern era to have more rushing touchdowns than passing touchdowns?
Yeah. And if you look at those rushing touchdowns, here's the thing. Like, if he was a dynamic runner, that'd be one thing. But he's lost a step on that level, too. Like, if you watch those running touchdowns, most of them were completely blocked. I mean, there was no point where you were like, oh, my God, he was stopped and he got in. It's like he just leaned forward.
Yeah. Yep. And it's not like we had a bad running game. You know, we had running backs. He just couldn't pass the ball.
That definitely, I would say the strength of that offense is the offensive line, and the running backs are decent, decent to good.
Yeah. But when you get a good line, they're going to be better.
Right. I don't know. Well, you know what? I hate to say it, but a bunch of the offensive tackles are still on the board. I mean, there's a guy out of Virginia Tech. Here, let me find him. He's a top-rated offensive tackle. Oh man, I know that won't play well.
Christian Darrisaw.
Yeah, Darrisaw, right?
Yeah,
he's the guy that. He's still out there. He's supposed to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
It's a long season, right? You just hope that we end up on the plus side more than the minus.
I watched the other night. They put on the Okay, this is amazing. They put on the Brady 6,
Yeah.
which was, made back in 2010. Back in 2010, half the guys that were taken before him were already out of the league, and the other half were just all backups at that point. And that was in 2010.
Yeah.
And we're sitting here watching this, and I turned to Kelly. I'm like, he just won the Super Bowl again.
That's a funny thing. Again.
I mean, it was
with a different team.
Yes, it was amazing. I'm sitting here watching it. I'm like, oh man, like we let this guy go, really?
Yep.
And you know what? It was honestly, I say this from the bottom of my heart. It was the best thing that happened because he wasn't going to win a Super Bowl here. Like the cupboard was bare here.
Right.
So he went to Tampa, and they were like, fine, if you're in, we're going for it right now.
Yeah.
So
And they're still going that way.
yeah, they got at least another year, maybe 2 there, where they're gonna push the envelope. And if the Pats don't win, that's the guy I want to see win another one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Why not? I mean, it's like New England South.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, there is a part of me though that just kind of breaks inside when I see him. But what are you gonna do?
Yep. Hey, he gave us a lot of good years, and
yes.
I thought he would have been done by now, and he, maybe going to a coaching role with the Pats, or even, the speculation was always that, he was getting like ownership shares on the side of something because he was taking such a cheap salary. So,
right.
That's all out the window now, I'm sure.
Right. No, he's not coaching. He's going to be down in Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, yeah.
And he's going to be living a life. He's not sitting in a film room for 22 hours a day.
No, he's going to be doing bikini contests, I'm sure.
Yes, exactly. And he looks damn good in a bikini, by the way.
Hey, again, it's a family show, bud.
Hey, actually, true story. Years ago, I was working for a parking company, and we did an event at Gillette. And big limousine pulls up. It's all the current and former players. And it's funny. This huge limousine pulls up, and this woman gets out, and she drops her water, and one of the guys goes to pick it up and gives it to her. And it was Giselle.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, she's kind of cute. And then Tom Brady gets out, and I was like, oh my God, it's Tom Brady. And all the guys were like, oh, did you see Giselle? I'm like, yeah, but did you see Tom?
Oh, that's a riot.
I have a problem.
Yeah, well, that's okay.
Yeah.
We don't hold it against you.
Not in court. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, who's up?
All right. So just to let you know, Joe, we still got 7 minutes with you. And then we're going to be moving on to Sensei Sean. He'll be on later on tonight.
Oh, all right.
Giving us another Patriots perspective.
Nice.
So of all the guys still available, Joe, who do you want? I'm sorry. I'm talking over you. What was that?
10:05, we're doing a 5-minute break, and then we'll be on with Sean.
Okay.
And then Manny might be on it.
Manny's coming back? Manny and Sean. Oh, gosh. All right. Make sure you have the censor button ready to go.
Manny wants to come back when the Jets pick. That's why.
No, he wants to yell at Sean. And this is just, I might as well just leave the room at this point. Who would you like to see with everybody that's still available? Who do you want to see the Patriots take at 15?
Oh, well, I don't know, man. I'd really like to see him trade for Jimmy G somehow, but
yeah, well, that could happen. I think that's only going to take a second-round pick. I don't think they're going to have to give up 15 for that. That's too much.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. You think they're strong enough at running back where they don't go after Eddie N, right? So
yeah. And you know who I really like, and I using a first-round draft pick on a running back, especially with all the issues that they had. But the guy from Alabama, Najee Harris, he was ridiculous last year. I mean, he looked so good.
Right. And he's overshadowed with all those other great players, So that's
Yeah, I think whoever picks him, that's a pick where I could see, maybe Tampa Bay steals him and wow.
Yeah. Yeah. But like you said, Belichick thinks defense, so chances are he's going to go with that other guy you were talking about from Virginia Tech.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking the one guy that I would have, the other guy that I would have been excited about was Patrick Surtain, but he's already off the board.
Right.
Pick is in.
Oh, Chargers pick is in. Who are they? I wonder. So they got Herbert at quarterback. They're probably going defense.
Yeah. Well, the mock draft had that Rashawn Slater out of Northwestern.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, or they might take the tackle because you got to protect them. I can't wait till they go to the Rams. The Rams rented out that house in Malibu. Supposedly, it's supposed to be beautiful.
Oh, the Barbie Beach House.
Yes. All right, let's see. Chargers pick is in. Okay. So they took the tackle out of Northwestern.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right. That makes sense.
Yep.
You got a young quarterback. You got to take care of him. That makes sense. All right. So let's see. So we got one more pick before the Pats.
So who's up now? The Vikings?
Yeah. They already have a quarterback. So that means Mac Jones very likely will be available.
Yeah.
And the Patriots won't pick him. I just know that they will not pick him.
Yeah. What's funny is the mock draft had the Pats trading down to Detroit or trading up to the 7th pick to Detroit, and they had him taking him there. But I don't know. That would be tough.
Oh, man.
I know.
There's so much riding on this pick this year.
Yep, absolutely.
This isn't like years past where they won the Super Bowl and you're like, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Take a flyer on somebody.
Big deal.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah. Like you said, it's not like the old days. You can't just throw somebody in the machine and crank something out.
Yeah, well, not having Brady. That's huge. I mean, I don't know if you heard Manny talking before about OBJ. I'm like, well, why would he want to come here?
Right, exactly. No, he'd rather go to Tampa than come here.
Yeah, I mean, to play with Cam Newton.
Right. Not going to happen.
Cam can't throw the ball over 10 yards over the line of scrimmage. So why, you don't have to be fast.
Yep. And OBJ is already 15 yards downfield by the time, he's taking 3 steps back.
Yes. Yeah, that never would have worked.
Nope. Definitely not.
Well, I mean, a bunch of defensive guys are still out there. The defensive end from Miami, was it Jalen Phillips? He's still out there. Yeah. He's an interesting pick.
Yeah. What do they say? He's an edge guy, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's that could help with your pass rush and
yeah.
You like the chain? Yeah.
You got to get Patrick one of those.
Yes, right. Yeah. We'll call him Lil P.
He goes rolling into Pinkerton with that around his neck. He's the king.
Yeah, he better know karate if he does that.
Man.
We'll see. Do we need to? Is it?
Oh yeah, it's time.
About that time. All right. Hey.
All right.
Joe, great
to see you guys. Hey, let's get together soon, all right? Now,
yes, we definitely have.
This thing's past us.
All right, man. So much fun seeing you, big guy.
Absolutely. Great to see you guys. Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
We'll see you.
We will be back at 10:10 with another special guest.
We're back. Hey guys. I hope you're having half as much fun as I am. I'm just going to prove to Patrick that not all my friends are imaginary. Okay, they're not all just up here. Some of them are actually out there. Like to say hi to the 7 people now who are watching us. Okay, good to see you. Why am I adding like 3 to it?
Yeah.
All right.
Adding like 7 to it.
Adding like, okay, well, yeah. All right, looks like the Jets pick is in. The Jets pick is in. Who do they pick? They picked a spare. No, they didn't pick a spare. We'll see who the Jets are going to go after here. There still are a lot of interesting cats out there. Wouldn't it be funny if they picked Mac Jones at 14? They took 2 quarterbacks in the first. That would be something. I don't think even the Jets would do that. Okay, Manny's gonna hate me when he comes back. Oh, program note here: is Manny coming back at some point?
I don't know. I don't think they. Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. Just tell everyone to wait.
that's okay.
Wait 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
That's fine. Take your
Come on,
time.
back on.
Take your time. Okay.
Hold on. No, I just need to add my microphone to the.
We're just waiting on the Jets pick here. So the Jets are picking at 14, right ahead of the Patriots. So obviously something's going on there. If the Jets moved up to this position here, we'll have to wait and see. I'm still convinced the Patriots are trading out of this spot and moving back in the draft. We'll see. If it was up to me at this point, the guy I still like is out there, Zaven Collins. Micah Parsons got picked up by Dallas. So
As a update, Sean, our another special guest, he's trying to hook it up on his computer. He'll be on shortly. He will be our last guest on tonight, but we're still streaming, hopefully strong until 11:30, until the thing is fully done.
all right, so we're going until Tampa Bay with the last pick.
We're going last pick tonight.
Okay. All right. Going strong all night long.
It is in.
All right, let's see who New York. Who have the Jets picked? Let's see. 14 is going to be. All right, come on, Roger. Okay, so they took the guard out of USC, Vera Tucker. Interesting. Oh. Mac Jones is on the phone right now, and the Patriots are picking next. Oh my goodness. Oh, are the Patriots actually going to address the quarterback position?
Here's people.
Oh!
I see no one, but I hear things. I see things.
Hey!
How's it going?
Let's say Sean is in the house.
Yeah,
How are you doing, big guy?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, very good, very good. You came on just in time. Patriots are up next.
I got Jets picking right now, right? Or am I-
They took the guard from USC.
okay. I don't know if my stream's just behind a little. I'm on YouTube TV, so you never fucking know. Oh, yeah, and there it is.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, they
my,
took it.
I want to check. So do I have to watch my language? Do I need to keep?
Yeah,
thinking
we're on YouTube, right?
What
Oh,
are
no,
the-
you can say, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You can say whatever you want.
Joe, what about my victory cigar that I have planned if Mac Jones does not get drafted by the Patriots?
Go for it.
All right.
If he doesn't get, you don't want
He
you
does
don't
not
want
get
Mac
drafted.
Jones.
I am so anti Mac Jones.
Oh,
He is
Okay.
a problem to the players around him.
okay.
You've
All
been
right.
saying it all day. They've got 5 guys going in the first round. 4 of those guys are on offense.
Good point.
And
Good
all
point.
of them might, or actually, no, Najee Harris is going to get drafted. I never, but Najee Harris might be the best player on the whole team.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of his. Yeah.
Animal. As we don't need him, but I wouldn't even be mad if we picked him at 15.
You know what? I was thinking in years past when the Patriots are playing in the AFC Championship or the Super Bowl, that would have been like a great pick if he slid that far back.
Mm-hmm.
That watch Tampa Bay's going to get him. That's my call.
Yeah, right.
All right, so who do you want? Who do you want the Patriots to take at 15?
Probably that kid out of Michigan there, Quiddy Pay, but half of that is just because of his name. Mac Jones went to the Jets. Wait, what? I'm
No,
confused.
Pats are on the they're on the clock right now.
It just showed on ESPN. It just showed that the Jets picked Mac Jones and then it went away.
No,
It was some kind of glitch, I think.
yeah.
I just got really excited that he was off the board. Sensei Tim is calling me.
Tim's in the house.
He's trying to buy Matt.
Gets in for the Patriots.
They're not going to announce it yet.
Oh, they're gonna make us sit on this.
Text Timmy to get the code.
Yeah, Timmy can't operate a computer.
Right?
Caveman Tim, I don't know about that.
I also don't think he knows anything about football either.
Yeah, that might be. All right, here we go. Oh my God, they're gonna do a public service announcement while we wait.
All right, not Mac Jones, not Mac Jones, not Mac.
Aaron, the pick's in.
Anybody but Mac Jones.
I don't know. I did see him on his phone. So what?
Who's on call?
Oh, is he next? Is he our next guest?
Turn it up.
All right.
To fellow veterans, he and his team have provided more than 5.6 million meals in 10 different states.
Oh my goodness.
This is awesome, but can you talk about him on the next pick? I respect everything he does and everything, but later.
Here we go. Oh my God!
Is that good or bad?
Sean's pissed.
Look, he's walking up.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, Patriots, they address the quarterback position now. The next Tom Brady is strolling up to the microphone.
The next Ryan Mallett is strolling up to the microphone.
Oh, wow.
Or Kevin O'Connell.
Don't say that. Don't say. Come on, dude. We can all be happy today, okay?
There is a reason that he was the last guy left. There is a reason that the 49ers were set on picking him when they traded up and changed their mind.
So I guess that means Jimmy G's out. Okay. All right.
Fuck.
All right.
So much for the victory cigar. Now I have to come up with a new name for it to justify.
Well, I mean, the guy's already played with a bunch of pros, so.
Yes, he played with a better offense than we had last year.
Well, that's because Alabama had a higher payroll than we had last year.
No, we paid people. They just didn't play for us.
That was an SEC joke, but okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I was talking bad.
Sean's really pissed right now.
I am. I'm very upset.
I'm sorry, man.
I mean, I've been saying for months that I didn't want Mac Jones.
I didn't think he'd be around at this point.
That being said, though, I should probably trust Belichick because Which I went back and I saw in my Facebook memories. I was all mad that he didn't draft Sergio Kindle, and I ended up going back into the comments on that, and I was all mad that they ended up drafting a defensive back out of Rutgers. That defensive back turned out to be Devin McCourty.
Ooh.
So I was pretty wrong on that one.
Yeah.
I don't think Sergio Kindle ever even played. I think he fell down the stairs and broke his neck or something.
Okay, I have a story then. Back in actually before Belichick had proved himself, back in what is it, 01, when they took Richard Seymour, remember him?
Love Seymour.
I was all upset because there was a wide receiver, I don't even remember, from Michigan State. I can't remember the guy's name. And instead they took Seymour, and I was like, what the heck? They don't know what they're doing.
And now Seymour is a future Hall of Famer.
Yeah. No, obviously I don't know what I'm talking about. So,
Because I was a D end in high school, so Seymour was my guy back in the day. I was a huge Troy Brown fan as a kid, and then when I started playing, I started following Seymour.
Yeah. Oh, great. I mean, that guy, he was the perfect end in a 3-4, and he would just eat up blockers. And, I mean, yeah, what a great player.
That was the crazy thing was even as a D tackle, everyone, when he went to the Raiders, everyone was like, "Oh, his stats went off a cliff." It's because he was playing D tackle and was still dominating.
Yes.
The fact that his numbers were even comparable when he was playing D tackle to D end is insane.
Yes.
Because I always thought that just being a kid, I had the Patriots goggles on, so I just assumed that he wasn't actually as good as I remembered. And then I went back and looked at it, and he was better than I remembered.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember it was him, and I think John Henderson was the other tackle from Georgia, and they took him, and I was like, well, Henderson had more sacks. Why did they do? And of course, yeah, I mean, Henderson had a decent career, but nothing like we're up here. Nothing like Richard Seymour.
Yeah, no, Seymour was incredible.
So hopefully we're both wrong. Hopefully we're both wrong on this, and Mac Jones is the man.
Right.
Hey, if nothing else, he looks a little bit more pro ready than Zach Wilson.
Yeah, Zach. I think I sent you the picture before. Zach Wilson and Trevor Lawrence side by side look like a lesbian couple.
Well, Zach Wilson he looked so young when they had him up there before. I mean, he looked like a 12-year-old kid.
Right. Yeah, he looks like he's just, I don't know. He looks like a lacrosse player, honestly, is what it comes down to.
Yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. There you go. Yeah, not an NFL quarterback.
Right.
Okay, well, I mean, I know this isn't the guy that you wanted, but if nothing else, they addressed the position.
Right, and that's it. It shows that they're not, I never thought they were, but it shows that they're not just content with putting Cam out there.
Yes.
It's because I don't expect Mac to start this year, honestly. I think Cam will end up starting over him. But I don't think that it'll last the entire season.
Right, yeah. And what about Jarrett Stidham?
I don't know how he still has a fucking
Oh, David Collins went on the next pick.
See,
that's a guy.
I guess he was
two guys I liked.
Yeah, you were more bright about his ranking than I was. I thought he was a guy that we might look at if we traded back. I thought he was going to go somewhere in the 20s.
No, I mean, he's 6'5", 240, and he's fast. So, yeah.
I mean, the kid's a beast. Don't get me wrong. Anytime a guy's coming out of a school like Tulsa and things like that, I just don't know. I don't always trust it.
What are you going to do, a shot of this?
No, your trophies.
Oh, yeah. Patrick's putting all my empties up. Don't put that on camera.
I thought you said Patrick was doing shots.
Yeah, he wasn't a big Mac Jones fan either.
Right? I need another beer.
You're doing the unvictory cigar, and Patrick's just banging back shots over here.
Right. Well, I didn't even like the cigar. I still have it.
All right, you might as well. I mean, dude, this is something that we might look back on and go, "Wow, we were wrong."
Yeah, no, that's true. That's more often than not the picks I've been happy about, I've been wrong about, and the picks I was mad about turned out to be right.
Yeah, I got to figure, Belichick picking in the first round, he almost always hits.
Yeah, for the most part.
So,
unless you count Dominique Easley.
Yeah, but I mean, picking top 15.
Yeah. He's done it, twice?
I know. If you're in the top half of the draft, honestly, I think if they didn't think he could play, they would have gone defense. They would have done something else. They would have made the play for Jimmy G.
Yeah. And honestly, when I looked at the best available players, I was like, there was nobody that really stood out to me. It was like everybody, like, because I had always said going into this, I wanted the guy that fell. So I guess in hindsight, the Patriots took the guy that fell. So I really can't be that upset as much as I just don't think he's an NFL quarterback.
I know. The funny thing is, Manny's sitting here laughing at us right now. He's like, they're trying to talk themselves into it.
I'm not even trying to talk myself into it. I just like I don't know.
Well, hey, at least they didn't. At least they didn't. If they had traded back, I might have lost it.
I would have, yeah, and I did say coming into the day that the only thing that actually would have made me upset was trading back, but that was before I knew Mac Jones was going to be available at that point. I'm
shocked.
I don't know.
I was shocked that he was there.
Yeah. Where did I put that thing?
All right, crotch shot. You got that on camera?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Kind of forgot that when I leaned the computer screen forward, it brought the camera down with it.
Yeah, sure you did.
I mean, when you got it, flaunt it.
Oh, and in the business, that's called the money shot. All right. Trivia. Okay, hey, Sean. We have some, Sensei Sean, we have some NFL trivia that you probably don't know because Patrick doesn't know the answers either.
Nah, let's go. I know it.
Okay, all right. See, the man, he's very confident.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Hold on.
Okay.
Find a question.
Okay, well, you can't say we're going to go to trivia and then say, wait a minute.
Let's go to trivia.
Let's go to trivia. You just did it again. See, Sean already left. He left the video because
Gotta open the window. But I got the Patriots later.
Oh, looking good. Hey, you remember last year when we did this and we had to do it over the phone because we didn't understand Zoom?
Yeah, and then spent a year working on it.
Yes, we perfected it. Last year we were it's funny, we were laughing about this. We'd already crashed at this point. I think we made it like maybe an hour and the whole Wi-Fi just went down.
I know, I was one of the two people watching.
All right.
Oh, we got trivia.
So,
Fuck, it's gonna do it.
with
The 49th pick in the 2018 NFL Draft, the Eagles selected who?
The 49th pick in
The 49th
2018.
pick in the NFL
Oh, I think okay.
The Eagles selected.
Is it Jalen Hurts?
No, that wouldn't have been 2018. That would have been 2020.
Oh.
2018 Eagles.
With the 49th pick in the 2018 NFL Draft, the Eagles selected who?
What position does he play? Can I get that?
No.
We don't even get the position?
Can I get a side of the ball?
It doesn't tell you. Can you say offense or defense?
Tight
Tight end.
A tight end. Zach Ertz? No.
Yeah. Or no, Dallas Goedert.
Oh.
Sean
has got it.
Dallas go!
Raiders pick is in.
Yeah, that was a hard one. I'll give you that.
That was a hard. Yeah, but all these are hard because I mean,
Hold on.
he had one earlier.
Well, I knew the Antonio Brown one that Manny got.
Yeah, that was a good pick.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I would know when you have early rounds there, you have a lot more guys that actually pan out.
All
When
right.
there's not too many guys that pan out as a sixth rounder. You know, when you hear sixth rounder for the Steelers that long ago, it's like, okay, how many of those guys are still around? You know, maybe was a first rounder. The Pounceys are first rounders.
Good point.
All right.
So
So, with
another 500
on
on undrafted.
Okay.
Undrafted for you. Okay.
2018
Running
Undrafted.
back, Colorado.
2018 running back from Colorado.
Philip Lindsay.
Sean has got it.
Oh my gosh! This.
All right.
Told
let's do
you.
another- Oh, Raiders.
I was gonna say Eric Bieniemy,
Raiders pick is in.
but he's a coach now.
All right, let's do another one. So, all right, I'm ready. Okay. All right.
You remember the Laramie Tunsil video a few years ago when he was smoking the gas mask bong?
Yes.
And he ended up falling to the Dolphins. So the Dolphins picked him at 13, wound up trading him to the Texans for their first-round pick, which was the number 3 pick this year.
Okay.
Then you had obviously the trade back to 6 and the picks. So it was like there was a whole 15-minute video on how that one guy hacking Laramie Tunsil's Twitter account turned into a potential dynasty for the Dolphins.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, oh shit, that's still in.
All right, Patrick, trivia.
Yep. All right, I'm good. Just almost, if I didn't have wood floors, I might have set my phone on fire.
All right, sports trivia. What do we got?
We're doing another undrafted. This one's a little bit easier. 2019 quarterback Purdue.
2019 quarterback from Purdue, undrafted.
Quarterback. I thought he said corner.
2019 quarterback from Purdue.
Quarterback throws the ball.
Hold on, I have to re-say that because then
All
right, so undrafted for 400. 2019 quarterback Purdue.
The only quarterback I could think of from Purdue is Drew Brees.
I was just gonna,
Drew Brees' son.
I don't know.
It's supposed to be easier. If you want to skip this
No, do it. Who was it?
David Bluff?
You can't even pronounce his name. How is that easier?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do people that have made it in the NFL.
I know who Dallas Goedert is.
Undrafted for 300.
Is this somebody that's still playing, or is he valet parking?
I don't know.
Hey, he's got a preferred practice squad spot.
All right,
undrafted. This one's supposed to be very easy. 2000. Hold on. What's CB abbreviated?
Cornerback. That's like a defensive back.
What?
Cornerback.
Cornerback.
Yes.
2011 cornerback, Kansas.
2000. Aqib Talib.
That's what I was going to say.
No.
No. I don't get any of this.
2011 corner.
From Kansas State?
It just says Kansas.
Oh, from Kansas.
When was he drafted?
2011?
2011. But like what round?
Undrafted.
Undrafted.
Was it undrafted?
Undrafted.
Yeah, undrafted. 2011.
You want to say?
No, hold on a second.
I don't think I have this one.
Troy Pomalamu, the guy for the Steelers.
Chris Harris Jr.
Really? I didn't know he was undrafted.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Miami's pick is in. Let's see.
His pick is in.
Number 18.
Wait, how big was this? Oh, whoops.
Oh, Jalen Phillips goes from the Hurricanes to the Dolphins.
That's honestly dangerous for them, though. So he's got like I've never actually heard any of his songs. I'm basing this solely off an article that I read. I don't know if this is actually true, but supposedly he was originally a 5-star prospect that went to UCLA, and then he transferred out of UCLA to Miami, not because of football, but because of his rap career that he's aspiring for.
That's awesome.
Pretty sure it was Phil. I'm pretty sure it was him. Because it was like it was an article in the Athletic that I read like part of it and then I got distracted because that's my brain. But he supposedly he's a insane football player. Like the guy's a monster.
Yeah.
But, he cares more about rapping than he does football. Yeah. See so this is him.
This is him.
Do you have the Athletic or?
I can get. I'm just watching the. I mean, Jesus.
Well, I was gonna say if you have it, I send you the article, but there's no point in sending it to you if you don't have it, just because it's behind a paywall.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Sorry. Well, the tough part for Mr. Phillips is going from the Miami Hurricanes to the Miami Dolphins. He's going to have to take a pay cut.
Yes.
Sorry, I just can't, not take these shots.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Confirmation now.
Okay, are you going to do another trivia? You know what? I got to grab a beer. I'll be right back. All right, you going to stay with us, Sean?
I'm still here.
Okay, all right, I'll be right back.
Good.
Back on. Are we still on?
We are
Okay.
a person.
Oh, had to go see a man about a horse. All right.
What was the horse's name?
I don't have an answer to that. Sorry.
Yeah, you could have just thrown out any random name. I would have believed you.
I was gonna say Trigger, but
I would have believed it. I would have called up my buddy in Rhode Island and put money on it for the Kentucky Derby next week.
Oh, that's right. The Derby is this weekend. Any hot tips there,
No,
Sensei?
I am actually I am the most anti-Kentucky Derby person there is.
Not a big horse guy.
I'm sure if I went to the Kentucky Derby, I would enjoy it. I wouldn't remember it, but I'd enjoy it. But it drives me nuts that you can't, it's 12 hours of coverage. The race that if you go to the bathroom at the wrong time, you miss the whole thing.
You're right.
Because that happened to me one time. When I was a kid, I was at a restaurant with my parents, and I was like, oh, the race is supposed to be starting soon. Let me go to the bathroom before it starts. And I came back, and it was over. I just don't understand it. It's like NASCAR. I actually went to a NASCAR race, and it was really fun. Or the tailgating around the event was really fun. We were sitting in the front row, and I fell asleep with the cars driving past us.
Yeah,
we were sleeping out in just like a field. We brought a tent and a sleeping bag, and we were just in a field.
Okay.
And, we would wake up at 7 a.m. and just start drinking because you had anything else. It was you're cold.
What else are you gonna do with NASCAR, right?
Exactly. I danced with a girl in a cow costume though. It was pretty cool.
Ah, okay. All right. Oh, it looks like Washington's pick. Is it? What do we call Washington? Are they staying? Are they staying with the football team thing?
Yeah.
I hope not.
I mean, you got to kind of respect.
They need to do something soon, though. They're taking too long.
But Dan Snyder, you got to kind of respect him because he's like, oh, we can't keep the same team name. All right, screw it. We're going to be the football teamers.
Well, that's what it's just how inept he is as an owner. At the end of the day, no matter how stubborn you are, you knew at some point you were going to have to change it. How did you not have a backup plan for when that happens? That's insane to me.
Yeah, that is a good point.
For years, it's been when South Park makes an episode about you, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, let's see. What is Washington going to do at number 19? What do they need?
A lot. They need mostly on offense.
They don't even have. Well, they don't have a quarterback, so
yeah, they need a quarterback, and they need a second wide receiver. What's his face? McLaurin's pretty good, but like he needs someone next to him to help.
Okay, so he took a linebacker out of Kentucky. Huh. Interesting. I don't think he was all that high up. Let's see. Jamin Davis. I did not have I didn't have this guy. Huh. That's interesting.
I feel like that kid was projected like late first.
I'm trying to find him right now.
I know I've seen his name before.
I don't remember his name showing up on any of this, and I like, wow, I checked out the linebackers and everything. Maybe Washington's on to something that the rest of us aren't. I don't know.
I mean, obviously Chase Young made that defense real good last year.
Yeah.
This kid looks like a big kid that can move.
I can't find him. Jamin Davis. I have heard about him. Where did I see him? Got to go through my draft mags here. Let's see. That's wow. That's a pick that oh. Oh wait, okay. Oh my gosh. All right. I have Lindy's Sports. They have him as a 3rd/4th round draft pick.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
So that's really interesting that they picked him. I'm trying to see if I can find him in anything else. Jamin Davis. All right. That's a big reach. That is a big. Yeah, he's not even in the Athlon Sports. He's not even in it. How do you go in the 1st round and not be in one of these things? Like they literally rate guys out to like top 20. That is amazing. I mean, does Washington know something the rest of us don't? I'm shocked. That's like a Jets pick right there.
I mean, let's be real. It's a Washington pick too. They got Chase Young at number 2 overall. They've done nothing to really get credit for.
That's okay. All right. Wow, that's a big. Okay, so now the Giants are on the board at 20. We'll see what they do. I don't know. So what did the Patriots do at 46 then?
Trade that and Mac Jones for Jimmy G.
Yeah.
I don't know. So the one there's been two guys so far that were drafted. They actually went back to back. Are guys who are sons of guys who were in the NFL. The Patrick Surtain and Jr. obviously, and then J.C. Horn is Joe Horn's kid.
Right. Yeah.
One more kid in the draft who is the son of an NFL player. Do you know who it is?
Give me a second. Yeah, he was a running back. Wasn't he running back for the Saints? No?
Nope. Local.
Who am I thinking of?
Played for us.
Oh, for the Patriots?
Yep. He's got his dad's name, too.
Was it Vrabel?
Nope.
It's his son? Okay. I don't know. Who was it?
Sante Samuel.
Oh, that's right. I always liked him, too.
Right? Till he dropped that goddamn pick.
That was always that was always a point with me when they let him go. I was like, no, they let him go too soon.
A little bit, but he dropped that pick.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, he did. You're right. He was a player though.
He was. No, I loved Asante, but he ended up once he realized that picks meant money, he became just like a ball hawk more than a supporter.
Right. Yeah, he would try to play the ball more than
Yeah.
All right. Well, Kwity Paye is still out there.
Right? It's straight back up. We don't necessarily need him, but like I would have loved to have him. Like it's always nice to have a D end that can rush. Like we've got a lot of linebackers that can rush the passer, but like we don't have a true. And not that our system really needs it, but it's nice to have a big man that can rush.
Yes. Giants pick is in. Okay. Yeah. Let's do another trivia because it'll take them at least 30 seconds to make the pick.
Right.
2016 run it. Just give me a second.
This is trivia. Well, yeah, interesting trivia. Do you know where Kwity Paye's from?
Like college or?
Well, I know he played in Michigan, but do you know where he's originally from?
I'm gonna guess Nigeria.
All right. Well, maybe before that, but no, he actually he grew up in Rhode Island.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was low key unintentionally racist.
Okay. Well, I don't know how Rhode Island is racist, but yeah, moving on. Okay. And we're out. Beep. Oh man. Like that's what got us dropped from YouTube, really? Okay.
Not even the Wi-Fi. It's just that.
Oh man. Yeah, we got a copyright on that.
All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, the Giants pick. I think they're doing it. No, they're not. All right, what's
another undrafted 2016 wide receiver Temple.
2016 wide receiver from Temple?
Yeah.
Undrafted. Whew. I don't.
I don't know. I don't even think it was bad one. I don't know.
Anybody we've heard of?
Robbie Anderson.
Robbie Anderson. Oh, played for the Jets. Yeah.
I know who he is.
Yeah.
I didn't know he played at Temple though.
Oh, the Giants got a wide receiver. Oh.
Don't say that. I'm going to get the graphic.
Okay. Giants pick a wide receiver from Florida. Kadarius Toney.
Oh,
Sorry.
That was the guy that they talked about the Patriots liking.
Yeah, he's supposed to be really fast.
Yeah.
Kadarius. We almost named you that, Patrick. All right. Hey, is Sensei Manny? Is he rejoining? No, he's not rejoining us. Okay, he's got to go home at some point, I guess.
Do you want me to get another guess for them?
Yeah. All right, Kadarius Toney. He's supposed to be really quick.
Yeah, I think he's the one that was compared to Percy Harvin, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they said despite his size, I guess he's really solid. And yeah, the only thing I worry about with a guy like that, if he's like they say he doesn't shy away from contact, but you just wonder like how many concussions can you take?
About 9 or 10.
That's right. Yeah, you've had your share. Okay.
Sitting on 9 right now, and I'm doing okay.
Okay. Well, you're on this show, so that speaks volumes right there.
I know where I am when I wake up most mornings.
Okay. All right. Okay, so what do you think? All right, what is Tampa Bay going to do with the 32nd pick then?
Break my heart.
Yeah, probably.
But they'll probably end up. I don't know. That's a good question. I would assume they'll probably take somebody on the line.
Oh, you think another lineman to help Brady?
Yeah. If nothing else, just to add depth there, because I know like once they had one injury, like that was like their mid-year slump there. I forget who it was, but one of their linemen went down, and it caused huge problems for their offense.
Oh, right.
Like that's one thing I love about the pass line right now is like you go through your starting five, you got Wynn, Owenwu, Andrews, Mason, and Brown. You still got Heron coming off the bench as your swing tackle, and then Karras coming off the bench as your interior guy.
What about the guy from West Virginia? They drafted him a couple of years ago. I can't think of his name. He was hurt originally, and they kind of redshirted him the first year. Shit, I can't think of his name.
Oh, is that the guy that was retired and then
Oh, did he do? Yeah, maybe that happened. What about the Norwegian guy? They got somebody.
They finally cut him.
Oh, they did.
I think so. But is the West Virginia guy you're talking about, the guy, did he retire and then unretire this year?
It's possible. I just remember he was like they took him in the 3rd round or something, and I thought once he got healthy, he was going to be they said if he was healthy, he would have been a 1st round pick.
No, this is a different guy. There's some other guy that was like a center that they took in like the 7th round or something like that retired. Just said he lost his love for football. And then unretired, and I'm pretty sure the guy you're talking about, actually, I think that's why I thought of him, is the guy that got cut when this guy unretired.
So that obviously worked out.
Right?
Oh well, yeah. Well, the one strength of the offense for the Patriots has been, I would say, is the offensive line.
And I said, but it's almost more. It's more that depth too, because then it's like you get again. You said the guy goes down for the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
The Buccaneers.
Is that Jensen, the center there?
It might have been Jensen. I remember I just remember one of their interior linemen went down, and it was like for 3 weeks in a row, their offense couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, maybe they'll go for the top center available in the draft because that's sexy. Creed Humphrey from Oklahoma.
I was thinking about this on my way home, though. Patrick, do you remember when SportsCenter was must-see television?
Yeah.
Because, SportsCenter now sucks. It's not SportsCenter.
Yeah.
Do you remember when, you would just leave SportsCenter on all day?
Yeah, on the background, yeah.
Same episode, 8 times in a row.
Yeah.
And it's like Twitter killed SportsCenter, and it sucks.
No.
SportsCenter is now just all of their talk shows mushed together, whereas it used to be just a highlight show.
Yeah, right.
I miss highlights.
Yes, I hear you. I mean, hell, half the time I watch Zolak and Bertrand in the morning. I don't even go to SportsCenter.
Right. And that's it. I would watch the same episode over and over again.
Yeah, right, because it was highlights. You're right.
And I was I didn't need new personalities. I didn't need it to be live. It was just give me the same jokes, same highlights. I just want to see it again.
Let me see Chris Berman go back.
Exactly. I Stuart Scott. I love that.
Yeah.
And it's even the other day I was at my parents' house, so I was they have their hot tub outside, and when I worked for Verizon, I got them an extra cable box to set up a TV out by the hot tub.
Now, be honest, that's why you work there.
That was a perk of the job because I got a bonus off of the extra box.
Nice.
The whole thing. And then after I stopped working there, once the 2-year contract was up, when Verizon went to their normal rate, my dad was supposed to be paying $250 or something like that, when he'd be paying $170 the whole time.
Oh, man. Nothing like watching SportsCenter in the hot tub.
I found out when that happened to him, too, that I apparently lied to a lot of people because someone told me that there was a loyalty program that after the 2-year contract was up, Verizon called everybody.
Yeah.
Found out afterwards that was just something that guy was saying because he knew that 2 years from now he was not going to be doing that job. It's kind of just give me the sale now, and that's somebody else's problem. So I unintentionally did that to a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a real thing until after I stopped working there, and I found out it wasn't real. I only worked there for a month, but I had a period where I was the number 2 salesman in the company.
Nice.
Even though I technically didn't work there. I had to work under fake names because I failed my drug test. So every day when I went out in the field, I was either Jimmy Fuda, Greg Strait, or Mina Assad.
Hey, well, you know what happens if you don't study, kids? you fail your tests, even your drug test. All right.
What's the worst though is I stopped smoking for a month. I studied for that one and it still didn't work.
I was gonna say, Sean, we are on YouTube, so just for future reference.
That's what I asked when I came on the show. Do I have any limits here? Patrick gave me the green light. That's what you do.
Okay, so blame the 14-year-old in the room.
you give me a producer, he got to produce.
Oh wait, the Colts pick is in. Speaking of drugs, the Colts pick is in.
Jim Irsay.
Oh, Quiddy Pay.
Question is, does Jim Irsay actually know who he picked, or did he just say the name and start laughing so much that they didn't know what to do but pick him?
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, you know what? That's good for him. Going to the Colts. Ugh. Yeah. Interesting pick there. Now we're going to look back on these like the people that they could have had besides Mac Jones. That's what I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see who's next. Tennessee. So after Tennessee,
Titans. They let Corey Davis go, right?
Yes, I think they did.
So they've got. Or I guess I don't know how many receivers are left that you take this early on, but they'll probably end up looking for somebody later on in this draft to put alongside AJ Brown because they're not going to leave him alone, especially after losing Jonnu.
Yep. Yeah. Good call.
But I heard your conversation earlier about Kyle Pitts, and I think you are completely wrong. They were 100% right about taking him at number 4.
Okay. Hey,
there was comparisons from people who played against him that said he is Freddy Krueger with the number 84 on his chest. They said he's a nightmare come to life. And do you know who the number 2 tight end in the draft rankings is?
The number 2 tight end?
Yep. So the next kid after Pitts.
I don't know.
Hunter Long from BC.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There was a rankings list that I looked at the other day. He was the 111th ranked player in the entire draft, which is the 3rd to 4th rounder. He was the number 2 tight end.
I was going to say I wouldn't have taken the number 4 pick on Hunter Long either.
No, but that's what this kid is light years ahead of Hunter Long. And I love Hunter Long. He's a good player. If the Patriots came in like the 4th round, I would love it.
Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll see. Time will tell. Maybe I'm way off on that, but yeah. Well, you're right. It does give Matt Ryan another weapon.
Yeah, and that's it. And then the question is whether or not they keep Julio Jones. They've been looking at trading him potentially. It's like if you keep him and you keep Pitts and just run it back. And I almost wonder if they were looking at trading Jones to kind of see what the market was like along with the 4th pick there. He was like, do we blow it up and start over, or do we run it back with this team and add a weapon to it?
Interesting.
Based on what was out there for guys trying to trade up, especially considering how far the quarterbacks dropped. Doesn't look like anybody was really trying to pay much to trade up. So they probably just were like, all right, let's keep what we have and just try again next year.
Well, yeah, I mean, Matt Ryan, they made it to the Super Bowl with Matt Ryan, and they were really, really close to winning that year.
Right.
So I think if you give him weapons and anything can happen,
Yeah, and I said they need help on their defense. If they can take care of that in the rest of this draft, then that's a phenomenal pick. And there's no defensive players. The best defensive players you had, I almost think JC, I feel like almost the corners were a little bit of a reach, but even then, all the top off defensive players there were picked pretty much in the right spots there in that 8 to 10 range. There was nobody defensively that was worth picking in the top 5.
Good point. Good point. Oh, All right, let's see. All right, so we're waiting for Tennessee. Hey, just a program note, Sean, we're going to keep you on for Tennessee, and then we're going to have to move on. We got somebody else coming on afterwards.
All right.
All right, we've had a lot of fun, though, tonight. We got you on for the Mac Jones pick, and that went over big.
It all went downhill from there.
Oh, I know. Well,
and for the record, I only intended to smoke half of the victory cigar. I don't know if you noticed, but the whole thing disappeared over the course of this.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully, we'll look back on this and laugh.
I mean, we will, but just to be fair, I'm going to blame you for this because you told me to light it. It's like, hey.
I'm telling you, man, he's the guy. It's going to work. Alabama doesn't pick nobodies.
Greg McElroy.
All right, well.
AJ McCarron.
Oh, all right. The Voa.
Yeah, he had a great year last year.
Don't give up on him yet.
I don't trust Alabama quarterbacks. They are a product of the talent around them.
But they said the same thing about Ohio State with
Name the last time an Ohio State quarterback was projected as a first-round pick. Terrell Pryor was never projected that high.
Dwayne Haskins.
Was Dwayne Haskins an Ohio State guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like everybody knew he sucked, though.
Yeah, he was an Ohio State guy.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I got you on that one. But I think back, I remember when I was a kid, I was an Ohio State fan for 1 year until the reason I stopped being an Ohio State fan was when I found out that when they said the Ohio State University, that they actually emphasized that as part of their name. I didn't want to be a fan of them anymore. But I became a fan when Troy Smith was there. And he's the Heisman Trophy winner. He's going to be a top quarterback. And then he got drafted in the 6th round. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Ohio State quarterbacks just kind of run around and do things. Okay.
Yeah, good point. Are you?
No, we're still on.
Yeah, okay. All right, you're packing up here like we're going somewhere.
Well, I'm packing up all the.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, Patrick's breaking it down here.
He's got to delete all the tape from this conversation.
Yeah, I know.
Breaking and it's just recapping stuff.
Just make sure you save the crotch shot.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely the highlight of the show. That's been the highlight of the show so far. All right, Goodell's strolling up to the lectern. Here we go. Kicking another lady out of a chair. What a dirtbag.
So good. Just go sit in the pick.
The chair is without question the worst addition to the draft I've ever seen.
I don't understand it.
This is the perfect Goodell not understanding the internet.
Not reading the room, not knowing what's going on. Yeah.
It was his chair became an internet thing last year. So he's like, oh, I'll bring the chair with me.
Yes.
And you can sit in my chair and go on stage with me. Then they can't boo me because you're here.
All right, let's see. Chris Farley? Oh, no, Caleb Farley.
I actually wouldn't have minded if the Patriots took this kid.
Yeah, no, I've heard good things about him.
And I said, the big thing, he had a back injury, which is what made him drop. But, they're saying if he was healthy, he was probably, the top defensive player in this draft.
Yeah, good player. Definitely a good player. All right, Sensei.
I'm out.
Sign here. We got to let you go, big guy.
All right, thanks for having me. Hopefully I didn't get you kicked off YouTube.
If you did, screw it. All right. We'll talk to you later.
Have a good one. Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Later.
to the NFL draft talk.
Are we on? We're live.
Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'll be right back. You entertain the crowd.
With a mouthful of goldfish. Okay. Hey guys, we are live. Are we live?
It's gonna update in a second.
All right.
Bear with us.
Looks like Minnesota the pick is in. The pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings. Waiting to see who they select.
We're live, everyone. We're back. It's just delayed. Okay, so welcome. We're talking about this camera.
On that camera there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the production level has gone down a little bit because I'm not sitting in my comfortable table over there. But welcome. The Vikings have picked Christian Darrison.
Christian Darrison.
You can say that. I don't care.
Offensive tackle from Virginia Tech.
All right. So
Pretty good pick.
yeah, this has been a good event. We've been streaming for 3 hours officially.
We're on for 3 hours. We have not
3
crashed.
hours. We have not.
Wow.
Knock on wood. We've been on for 3 hours and 12 minutes. I have it up.
Very good.
If we crash right now, it's not that big of a deal.
Because the six
Because the draft is like
the 6 people that are watching us right now will not be on.
5 actually.
5? We have 5.
We have the live feed right now.
All right.
This is just we're too good at this now. If you would
5.
like,
Next year we're going for 10.
if there will be a next year, let's be real.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right, so far so good. Just as a recap, the Patriots take Mac Jones, number 15. Who did the Giants? Who did they get? I forgot. We've already moved on.
Beast me.
All right, beast me. Good player, running back out of Temple. Here we go. Oh, Pittsburgh is on the clock. Pittsburgh. What are they going to do? They got Ben Roethlisberger, but he's at the end of his career. Pittsburgh
know.
always finds a way to retool. So
Yeah.
this will be an interesting.
Well, I know you were excited. Sean might not have been excited, but I know you were excited for that pick.
Well, yeah, the fact the Patriots actually addressed the quarterback position, I am a little bit excited about.
The Steelers pick is in.
Well, that's because you know why they're booing. They're in Cleveland. Big rival. Be interesting to see. Roger Goodell kicking somebody else out of a chair. What a dirtbag.
They actually have fans there.
Oh, and look.
They have
Pittsburgh.
the Patriots station is not. It's pretty small. Not gonna lie.
Well, excuse me. That's due to COVID.
Glad you just did that on the camera. Jesus Christ,
Live,
we're
you know,
here.
we're gonna say.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I think after everything Sensei Sean did, that's not going to get us kicked off.
Yeah, no, that's true. But I cannot believe that we've been live streaming cleanly, I should say, for 3 hours.
3 hours.
3
yeah.
hours. We've had like 5 guests.
It's been a good night.
I know you're very tired. We have to de-set all of this wonderful equipment that we brought down for
Wait,
this.
you're not going to break this down?
No, you
just go to bed?
No, you have to. The wonderful actor here that has to break a nail and has to help me break it down.
I got to work tomorrow. Oh, jeez. Okay.
No sympathy.
All right.
No sympathy.
It's been a good night.
Yeah, it has. We've had a couple good guests. The first one, Mark.
Oh yeah, we're gonna recap the guests. Yeah,
There was some
live from New Jersey.
technical difficulties in the beginning. We
couldn't-
5 minutes late, but he was on. We tried to get a guest for the end here, but we didn't end up with a guest. So
I like that, Sean. Ask David Carr how it looks when you draft a QB with no offensive line. Good point.
Craig is now on his own.
Good point. No, I'm reading all. I'm
I
starting
tried to
to
get
catch up
people
on
to
it.
join for the end.
Oh, Bonkers was on. Chris, good to see you, sir. Good to see you checking in tonight.
I texted him to see
From
if
the
he wanted
great
to be
state
on.
of Missouri.
Oh yeah, he's in there. He's now.
Let's see. The Steelers. Oh, Sugar Pops.
Is that bad?
Yeah, this guy, I really like this guy. He's going to the Steelers. Ugh.
It's a threat.
Yeah, he's a good player. This is, in years past when the Patriots are picking way down, this is the kind of guy that I would have hoped would have fallen to them. Wow, Pittsburgh gets him. That's a big pick.
Mm.
I think he's going to be something special.
Jaguars. He's still up. How many more picks do we have for round 1?
Jaguars are back up. We go to 32, sir.
God.
There's 32 teams.
This will not.
It's going to go fast.
Past my bedtime. Let's be real here. I mean, they
You're on vacation.
Yeah, that's true. They practically.
It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, they practically don't even need the 7 minutes. Like, I don't understand why they don't just have it in. They should already have it preset, ready to go.
Well,
You're picking this team, this team, this team.
yeah, but
Roll through it.
You know what they do? A lot of times they kind of hang out and wait to see if somebody wants to move up.
Oh yeah.
So they do know who they're gonna pick, but they'll sit on that pick for a while just to see if anybody calls. I mean, look at this guy. Watch this one when he hurdles. I mean, way to go, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh fans.
Would you rather him or would you rather the one we got?
No, the Patriots had to address the quarterback position. So, you know, if Tom Brady was still in Foxborough, this is the guy I would have wanted because they would have been picking pretty far back. But no, they had to go with.
You're gonna talk you up. With
Sorry,
the mic.
they had to go with that guy.
Your dumb face. So we've had a good night. Going to our next person. Who do we have next? We have Manny.
Yeah, we had Sensei Manny,
Manny will join the chat.
the obligatory Jets fan.
Yeah.
Look at that. 2, 4, 6. There's been 6 players from Alabama so far that have been selected
Jeez.
in the first round. That's amazing. They had picked 6, 9, 10, 15. Wow, that is amazing. All those guys taken in the first round.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying for Manny?
The Zoom crash or the Wi-Fi crashed for a second. We got it back up, and we were still.
Oh, when we were talking with Manny, it crashed.
For a second. Also, the mute button was on a little bit for a little bit.
Manny had some like really good points there at the beginning. I feel bad.
And well, I think no, it was weird. And then we had Joe. Nothing really happened with Joe. We just had a good show there.
Joe's just a lot of fun. He brings the party.
Yeah. The weird party, but
the pool party. If you haven't checked out Joe's Oasis, check it out. It's a lot of fun. That's his pool in the backyard, nothing else. Okay, that'd be weird.
Jeez. This is a great show.
The amazing thing is YouTube has not canceled us yet.
Waiting for the end pick. I'll be off screen in a second.
Waiting for Tampa Bay at 32.
Who's our next guest? Sean?
Yeah, Sensei Sean.
Yeah, that one was pretty recent.
He is not a big fan of Mac Jones.
Not censored. That was the uncensored guest.
Was not feeling it. So, hey, it's at least they addressed the position. That's all I can say. They addressed the position. We're moving forward. We'll see who. That means they don't have to give up number 46. That means they don't have to give up number 46. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with that. I know there's still a lot of defensive players out there that they could go after. I am a little disappointed in the fact they did not take the inside linebacker out of Penn State, Micah Parsons, and they did not take Zaven Collins out of Tulsa. Those were 2 guys I really liked. I hope Mac Jones is everything they hoped for, because otherwise I have a feeling we could be looking back on this draft and saying what could have, should have been. Yeah, I mean that's what the draft is. It's look at Washington. They took a guy that supposedly wasn't going until the 3rd or 4th round, and they took him in the 1st round. They had the top 25 pick there. So okay, we're still talking. What's that? Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting on Jacksonville. So they had the overall number 1 pick, and now they're back here at number 25. So it'd be really interesting. They got their quarterback at number 1. So it'd be interesting to see what they do at 25. Do they go defense? Do they go offense? Who knows? Maybe they're looking at addressing the offensive line, because you can't take a quarterback that high and not protect him. I mean, we'll see what Trevor can do for them this year.
Yeah.
Or maybe they go after defense. I mean, when you go 1-15, there's really no wrong route to go, unless you go kicker. I don't know why you do that. So just waiting to see what Jacksonville takes. Apparently their pick is in at number 25. That means Cleveland is going to be on the board next at 26. Should be interesting to see what they do. When was the last time Cleveland was picking at 26? When was the last time the Patriots are picking at 15 and Cleveland's at 26? What is wrong with this world? It's a whole pandemic. It's just, can it be over?
Let's blame it
already?
on that. Yeah.
Can it be over? Can we move on?
The Patriots will recover after the pandemic.
Well, hopefully we can get fans back in the stadium. I mean, that was a big bummer. This whole last season, any of you that are Patriots fans, you know that there were no fans in Foxborough the whole season. I mean, that's got to be a big bummer going out there and playing and not having any fans in the stands, and it just all being mic'd in, sound and music.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence going off to Jacksonville. Let's see what they do at 25. Are they going to help him out, give him any assistance there? Are they going defense? I don't know. Yeah, I think they're going offense. They're just showing right here the last two picks they've had in the first round, they went defense. They got to go offense here. They got to give him somebody to throw to. Or at least somebody to protect him.
So you have a camera right now. I don't have a camera.
I have a camera, not you.
Well, yeah, because your camera looks very professional. I don't want to move it, so.
Okay.
So we're just gonna. Do you see it?
You're off camera. I see myself right there. Yes, sir. That's a sharp-looking dude. And now we've gone dark. The beauty of live TV. Oh, and we're back. All right, looking good. Let's see what Jacksonville does. We're still waiting on Jacksonville here at number 25.
And we have a black screen. Hello, everyone. Welcome. You can keep talking. They can hear you.
Who did not pay the electric bill this month? That would be us.
They can hear you. It's
Hey,
just.
if nothing else, we're still on. Okay.
You called it a podcast, and it might really be one now.
Last year at this time, we were already off air. So the fact that we're still on is a good sign. Oh, he is such a dink. That would be the commissioner. Oh, okay. So Jacksonville takes the running back out of Clemson. Wow. So that means Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne are both going to the same team. Interesting.
All right, everyone. Currently,
That is interesting.
currently we are trying to get the camera back up.
Do you want to take a break?
No, that's fine. We're gonna take a quick break. talking.
All right, we're back. Good to see everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we're good? Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
All right. Hey, Cleveland's pick is in. Interesting thing. We're going to see where the Browns are going. Which phone is mine? Oh, that's mine. Okay. Be interesting to see what Cleveland's going to do with their pick. That, first time in forever they made the playoffs last year. So, be interesting to see what they do with this pick. If they go offense, they go defense. I would have to think they're going to go on the defensive side of the ball. What do you think?
Who knows? Let's be real. I've had some picks that have gone in from the CBS, and they have just not panned out at all. So, it's really a question of what's going to happen.
We'll see what they do here. I would think that there's all the defensive ends, with the exception of Jalen Phillips, is still out there. And Kwity Paye. I'd be really interested to see what they're going to do here. I think they got to go linebacker, defensive end, something along that. Maybe even D-line. The big defensive tackle out of Alabama, Barmore. I think he's still out there.
Yeah. The pick is in. Roger Goodell is going to go kick out another fan.
He's going to kick somebody out of the seat. So. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh, God. Well, it's been fun today, actually. I was kind of dreading this stream, not going to lie. I was like, oh, we got to do this again. But, it's not that bad, actually.
Are you the only one on camera right now?
I'm the only one on camera right
Okay.
now. We'll switch to you in a second.
That's okay. You look better than me. Oh, we're back.
We've always been back.
Okay. And here we go. Browns are going to make the pick here in front of the hometown crowd. We'll see what they do. Yeah, what were the odds of Cleveland host this thing in the 26th pick?
Oh, God,
Oh,
they
we're
keep doing
another
this
public
thing.
service announcement.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. We're almost done. Just do it.
Yeah, really.
Just say it. Let's be real
Just
here,
get through
people.
This thing already. You can't tell our pick has already been made. What is this, childhood literacy? What are we going for now?
We're going to go to a break. Okay.
I didn't say anything wrong.
No.
I'm not even on camera now.
They can still hear you. Now you're on camera sipping a beer, so.
Hey. Okay. Okay, now, if you were going to be on camera, Patrick, would you be chewing gum?
Is she chewing gum?
Yeah, she was.
She says the name wrong.
All right, so they go defense. They take a corner out of Northwestern.
Greg Newsome.
Interesting.
He knew something. Get it, Newsome?
Okay, hey, I do the joke.
QB. CB, never mind.
Quarterback. C.
Quarter?
Corner.
Corner.
Corner with a C.
Why would you pick that? I don't understand. Why?
Well, no, you need corners in the passing game. You need somebody who's going to defend the receiver. So, yeah.
Hey, but why? Corner? That sounds like a ripoff of quarterback. Bengals are up.
That's Baltimore, dude.
Whatever. Ravens are here. I'm so tired, but it's fine. We're here. We're doing it.
We're live.
So what do you think the Ravens will do? I can get the no, never mind. How do you think the draft's gone so far besides Roger Goodell? Because obviously he was your dreading moment of the draft. But
yeah.
What do you think?
How the draft has gone so far? Pretty exciting for the most part. Super, kind of what we thought for the first two picks, and then it got a little bit crazy. Trey Lance going number 3, and then it kind of mixed up. We had some receivers. The tackle, he didn't go until later on from Oregon.
Yeah.
And the fact that Mac Jones falls to 15 to the Patriots, amazing stuff, man. It's been pretty interesting.
Yeah, man. For all the words you could say. Hey, buddy. It's a quote from Shihan.
Don't say that. All right, here we go.
Why-
Baltimore is
You
on
hate
the
the word
clock.
buddy so bad. I don't get it.
I just have bad connotations to that.
Bad trauma.
Yes, it's like I've been an abused dog. All right.
Let's joke about abused dogs right now. Come on.
No, we don't.
YouTube's not banned us yet.
No, he's not talking to you, Chatham.
YouTube hasn't banned us yet, so let's try to get that record
They're like,
going.
first you gotta have like two. The dog is right behind you, so don't step on.
Yeah, we're good.
YouTube's like, yeah, you have to have more than 2 watchers right now. So yeah. Oh man, really interesting to see what Baltimore's gonna do. My inclination here would be they're gonna go offense.
I don't know. Honestly, like CBS should hire us next year for the draft because they don't have it. They're not paying enough money for it. I mean, ESPN is everything, and they have one game.
CBS or CVS? Yeah, we could go right live from the
Live
pharmacy.
from CBS.
Live from the pharmacy, CVS.
Everyone getting their second dose.
Consumer. Yeah, we could do COVID shots in between.
Hopefully, COVID won't be a thing the next time that we are doing if we do the live show again.
Yeah, that's true. But
Are
hopefully.
you taking a break? Where are you going?
No, I'm coming back to the live feed here.
No, I can change the camera feed.
That's okay.
Now no one's manning your station.
Okay, fine. I'll get over here. Oh, somebody's watching my camera.
The whole stream's watching your camera.
Am I still? If
Oh
I go down here, can you
God.
see me?
If I move your camera.
Oh, hey, I'm still on
sit on
camera.
Sit on your
My
bar
butt's
stool.
killing me, dude. The bar stool is after 3 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot to ask. Oof. Extreme camera. All right, don't do the crotch shot,
We're going for it.
please.
Hold on, guys.
It was way too much with Sean. Hey!
Now they can just see your big forehead.
All right. And we're back. Nothing like experimenting with this while we're live.
Well, no, it's your fault because you should have just sat on the bar stool and he didn't.
He's funny, isn't he? Talking to the dog, by the way,
I'm
not
just-
just to the air.
Well, yeah, because you guys have the same You guys have the same wavelength.
No, I usually communicate with 5-year-olds really good.
All right, so let's do some quick questions. What is your favorite sports show?
Favorite sports show?
Favorite sports show?
Um,
I'm not going to repeat it 100 more times. Just like the questions that we used to
Zolak
have.
and Bertrand, 98.5 The Sports Hub. I actually
That is the most
watched
Boston thing I've ever heard in my life. He's not old, but he watches the radio on TV.
Yes.
That's the only NBC Boston sports viewer that they actually have.
No, there's a few shut-ins with me.
All right, you got to talk. You got to stall for a second.
Oh, I thought we were doing questions. That's.
All right, ask a question.
Ask a question.
You have the camera right now. I'm not moving it until you ask a question.
So, Patrick, who's your
Yeah?
favorite Patriots player? Don't say Tom Brady or I'll
I'd
punch you.
have to go with Cam Newton. Okay.
Ah!
Probably Bill Belichick. Let's be real here.
I said player.
Hashtag Bill. Bill is basically a player. Let's be real.
All right. If you couldn't tell, we're towards the end of our production.
Because we have 2 cameras.
We're-
They're not that good. And
we're hanging out to see what Tampa Bay is
and we
gonna
have a
do, but
Google
they're-
Meet
Oh, the
saying,
Ravens pick
are
is
you
in.
talking?
The
Your
Ravens.
mic is off. Click here to do it. What's up? No, not you.
Oh.
Oh my God! I should have switched the camera. You should have seen the stupidity that was just on TV.
The Ravens pick is in. Waiting to see what Baltimore does here at number 27.
That looks like that country place we used to go to at the lake. Like that does not look like a place that you would have the draft. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Why would you have the draft there? They probably got a coupon to it. Let's be real here.
Let's do the COVID.
What? Yeah. Due to COVID, you'd have an even bigger place. Stadium. Like, let me know why we're not having it at Foxborough. It's raining here anyway.
Yeah, it's pouring rain out. I'm telling you, that guy Christian Barmore from Alabama, he's gonna go. He's gonna be number 7. Let's see. Ravens pick is in.
Ravens pick is in. We still
Who
have fucking
will it
5
be?
more. Of these. Oh, I swore. We still have 5 more of these. Jesus Christ. Let's get this over with.
All right. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. Rashad Bateman, wide receiver from Minnesota, is still out there. Good player from the Big Ten. What on earth is that?
That's what people say when they see you. What is that? Oh Lord.
All right, Raven selection is in. Oh, so they pick up Rashad Bateman from Minnesota, the wide receiver. That's
It's
actually a pretty good pick.
It's comfortable over here.
It is,
I wish
isn't
I
it?
could lean all the way back, but our mics.
Can you? Or are we gonna pull the whole thing over?
Oh my God. I would actually kill you.
What?
If the whole thing just went over, we have to also hold the mics near us. So this is interesting though. There's still 4 people watching, guys. Go to bed, is my
4
advice.
people.
This show, honestly, we've been streaming almost 4 hours.
Well, one of them is probably bonkers because he got
It's-
home from work and he's got
We've
nothing
been
else
streaming
going
for
on.
3 hours and 40 minutes.
We've been going for that long.
They've been putting up with us for that long. Do you want to move that light?
No, we're good.
No, you move that light. I can't see now. Oh, I tried to get Mark in. I tried to get like 3 people in.
Yeah,
No one would join us.
That's funny.
Oh, did someone?
Yeah, Chris.
Can you move the thing?
Move what?
Move that light. Get up and move that
Where
light.
do you want it?
Just like to the right.
This right?
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God, I'm losing brain cells. That's not your right. No, your other right. No, just like move it. Whoa, good. That did absolute. Just come over here. I'll do it. Entertain them.
All right, and we're back. Well, I'm back. I'm back on the couch. Try not to knock my beverage over, please.
Dude, I can.
How come I'm moving? I'm not. Oh my God. Oh, that's on a
Delay. I said this before. Oh, we need to move the camera down a little bit. This is the convenience of doing a 3-hour live stream.
I know, he's crazy.
After the first 3 hours, we're over it.
We're just kind of mailing it in at this point.
We're on the couch. Camera, you can barely see us.
We're here.
The bar stools are too uncomfortable to sit there for 3 hours.
They honestly they are. My butt's killing me. I'm watching you. Time delay.
We're just risking it for everyone.
Pretty cool. All right, the Saints pick is in. Who do you think New Orleans is going with at this position?
I think they should go fast. Personally, we still got fucking 4 picks.
Okay, you just
after this.
swore.
Sean was smoking a bong. He wasn't smoking a bong, but
Yeah.
I don't think we're worried about getting demonetized.
Getting
by,
banned? Yeah,
yeah.
You have to have more than 5 watchers.
It's banned.
Five
There's no
viewers.
banned. Banned. It's banned.
What the 5 fingers say to the face?
Your mom. Just an update to everyone. We're mailing it in, but we are doing it until the last pick.
We are going hardcore till Tampa Bay shows up on the board.
We don't even have any logos on the screen. This is literally just us and
Just us.
audio.
Yeah.
That's what happens. The production was so nice in the beginning, and now it's just like, come on. My
Yep.
computer's like, why? Why would you put me through that? Through this for almost 4 hours.
Your computer's like, why are you not watching Netflix right now?
I know. Oh, I'm on a new show, Jack Ryan on Prime Video.
Oh, is that good?
So, scooch over. So good. My favorite show now. I'm already on season 2, and I started it yesterday.
Very good.
About like terrorists and stuff. This one's about like Venezuela. Can you reload that? Press the reload button. Next to the audio and all that. Nope, that's not. The enter button's not the reload button. Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Literally losing brain cells whenever.
Hey, there we are. Still on time delay.
We were never gone. I already have a headache. We need that. Saints pick is in. Why the fuck? Why the flip? Get over yourself. Why are we still here?
Why the fun time are they not making their pick?
And we're gonna go to break, which will just have me ending the stream. Courtyard by
No, we want
Marriott.
to see who Tampa takes.
All right, we're gonna go.
New Orleans picks Drew Brees again? That's amazing. He just
Ridiculous.
retired.
We're gonna go to break real quick. We'll be right back. We'll be back on when the Saints announce. All right, the Saints pick is in. Peyton Turner, the New Orleans Saints have picked. If you have any questions, drop them in the comments. Peyton Turner, defense, Houston. He's 6'5" and a half, 289 pounds. We're looking at some highlight reels right now. Craig will be back soon. We're here. I'm so tired. Just as an update for everyone at home. But we'll get going. This is a good time. Green Bay has 10 minutes. The pick is in already. Green Bay Packers. The pick is in. We're live. Peyton something. I don't know. I said the name and now I've forgotten it. Packers pick. Go. Just go. Walk over it. Oh my god. The Packers had 10 minutes. Their pick is already in. So the NFL is definitely like, hurry up.
Hello?
Hurry up.
Hey! Oh. It's Chris. You got to put him on speaker? All right, are you there, Chris?
I'm here.
All right, we are live with Chris Conley, coming to us from the great state of Missouri.
How we doing?
Oh, we're hanging in there, man. What do you think of the Patriots pick at 15?
Predictable.
Okay.
Predictable. Kind of what I thought it would be. Not surprising. But although I consider myself in the minority here, I am actually a Cam fan because pre-COVID.
Really? You're the one.
Yeah, I'm the one.
Okay.
Pre-COVID, everything was all set, and then once we got COVID, everything was done. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. So, what do you think? Does Cam start the year, or is it Mac Jones right from the beginning?
It is. I'd have to hazard on because the kid's not going to come in and learn McDaniel's playbook.
You don't think he's ready to go game one?
No, I don't think he's ready as well. And there you okay. So this is
a little bit delay on this thing. You just picked up the phone now. What was I going to say? I think McDaniel's that playbook is just too much, even though he was with Saban, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you figure he already ran a pro-style offense with pro-style players.
Right.
So.
Yeah, the only thing that I agree with what Sean was saying, the talent around them. When I was living in Atlanta, I heard a coach, some assistant coach, talking about Alabama, and the question was, why would you go to Alabama if you have to sit around for 4 years and then wait your time? And the guy said, the coach said, so what you're saying is those people recruiting you are not as good as Alabama, and there's some truth to that.
Yeah.
There's some truth to that. So like Sean was saying, you put me behind center with Alabama, and I'm going to get you a win.
Yeah.
Against somebody. So.
Yeah, good point.
But you're doing a great show there, Craig. You're doing a great show.
Well, you know what? I mean, a lot of this is Patrick. He's the one that's put this together. I'm just, sitting on a couch.
No, Patrick, great job. Great job. Actually, I did a silly thing today. I cut the cord, so I turned the cable off.
Oh.
And so you were my only feed to the draft.
Oh man. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. So but I was talking to my coworkers today about your little broadcast you're having here, and in Chiefs country, they're just gonna go. They gotta go just line, offensive line.
Oh, you think?
Yep. That's all they're gonna go.
Okay.
Just protect Mahomes. Protect the investment. That's it.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I remember when the Patriots used to pick this far back. Like, you remember we'd be hanging out to this time, trying to stay awake just to watch this pick, and now we're picking in the top 15.
Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. It stinks to be back with the force. It really does.
It does. Coming back down to earth really sucks.
Yeah, but the other, I'm just reading the screen now. Because I guess there's probably a little bit of delay between what I'm watching and what you're saying.
Yes, I think there is. That way we can beep you out when you swear.
You know what? I might have the cleanest mouth here, and I'm not smoking doobies. I'm
That's
just getting
true.
some nicotine in.
That's true. The fact that we're still on is amazing.
Yeah, the YouTubers. The YouTubers are strict.
Yeah, they are.
And a 14-year-old swearing. Come on, man.
I do my best to bring them up right, but
Mother's Day's coming, so you gotta come up big time on that one, and Father's Day too.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah.
get you in. No, let me ask you this, because what do you think thus far has been the biggest surprise in the draft?
Well, I would have to say San Francisco with their pick at number 3, the kid out of North Dakota. I totally. I guess I believe the hype. I thought Mac Jones was going to be their guy.
It's funny you say that, because I am literally within 20 minutes. I believe he was the kid he played Missouri State last week, right, with North Dakota. So I was watching his. I streamed that game, and so they were talking about him on ESPN Plus. So yeah, I looked at the kid and I went, wow, how did this kid wind up in North Dakota?
I don't know. I mean, that's a big investment to make on him. Hopefully it pans out for them, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So what do they do? Okay, here's the interesting question now. What do they do with Jimmy G?
Oof, I'm supposed to say something right now, aren't I?
Yeah, like
I'm
the
supposed to be
Patriots.
clever and witty. Oh my.
The Patriots aren't in the market anymore. So where does he go? I mean, do you have a $25 million backup?
I mean, I'm scanning my brain right now. I'm going conference by conference, and I'm going, no. You know, I was just in the NFC South, and I was saying, nope. I mean, no. So I'm making my way around the league, and I'm just going, yeah, he's SOL.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know what you. I mean, honestly, who really needs a quarterback? If he doesn't go to New England, I don't know what they do.
Could he? I mean, I could see Seattle. I mean, it would have to be a cut inside, but Seattle will pick him up just for his knowledge of the playbook, something like that. But yeah, I mean, there's always that. I don't know what New England's cap situation is these days after Belichick's big spend-a-thon. So.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I mean, I know Jimmy G has a no trade clause, and I would have figured that's why I thought New England made sense. I can't imagine he'd be too excited to go anywhere else, and he wants to get paid that full $25 million. So I think San Fran's kind of stuck with him at this point.
Yeah. I mean, heck, even Chicago shut the door on there.
Yeah.
Chicago's got a quarterback now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just going, like I said, and pardon me for not speaking. I'm just literally, when I get asked these questions, I start thinking about conferences, and I pick, go through every. Well, I got to go with the default, which is always the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders. That's where everybody winds up eventually.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I mean, I think San Fran has to just eat that contract for another year.
Yeah, they're in the same boat as Atlanta. I'm laughing at Atlanta. It's a quarterback-rich draft, and because of Matt Ryan's, and I'm not saying Matt Ryan's a bad quarterback. I'm just saying his talents could be used elsewhere, but they're stuck with that deal. They can't move him.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not going against Boston College here, Greg.
No, I hear you.
And I'm just saying, that the two parties might be better without each other.
Yes.
And this draft, I mean, it's quarterbacks. The best quarterback drafts in my eyes since '84. They have to draft a tight end, which is not bad. They haven't had a decent tight end since Gonzalez left. So.
Yeah. Oh wow, Buffalo's pick is in. They took the other defensive end out of Miami.
Oh.
Greg Rousseau.
Oh.
He's
gonna be nasty on defense, Greg.
Yeah, he's a good player.
They're gonna be nasty. Which good for the Mafia, bad for us, I guess.
Yeah, I think he might be better than the other guy, Jalen Phillips there.
Hey, you brought it, and I'll swing this story into football in a second. But earlier there was a conversation about the Kentucky Derby.
Yes.
And I used to go to the Preakness every year.
Yes, sir.
And literally the only rules were no glass, don't bring anything with glass, don't throw a punch, and if you have to go to the bathroom, use the proper place. Those were the only rules in life. I mean, you could I saw people talking to cops, doing things that if I mentioned, down would go the channel. YouTube would come in.
Okay.
So anyway, we take Southwest out of Providence to Baltimore,
right?
BWI, quick, no problem. And so we were flying out, and we're hungover, And I got an aisle seat in behind on the other side of the aisle, flying to Providence, was Chris Benoit and Steve Mongo McMichaels.
No, the wrestlers.
Yes.
Holy cow.
Former Chicago Bears, Steve Mongo McMichaels. Yep. Yep. So I flew up to on a flight. Mongo was really cool. And I didn't say, Benoit obviously knew I was talking. We acknowledged each other, but he was on the other side of the plane, so
Yeah.
we didn't talk. But yeah,
That's pretty cool.
May he be just rest in peace, Steve Mongo, McMichaels.
Yeah. We won't go into the history there. Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. What else was that? So you don't think Chicago trading up is the big surprise?
Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, hey, we got Baltimore picking at 31.
Oh.
So Kansas City must have moved out of the first round.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, Baltimore is on the clock right now at 31, and then we got the Bucks at 32.
I'm saying Baltimore's gonna go with defense on this. That's all they ever go with. Just defense.
You think they're going defense?
Yeah. But who was the one they were talking about? They were talking with someone. Is his second-year coach, and as of right now, he is yet to make a defensive catch. An offensive pick. I'm trying to think of who it was, and I was roaring laughing at that. He's in his second year, so they've never picked anybody on the offense. Yeah, I'm gonna take a safety for Baltimore. I don't know why.
You think so? I think
I'm just spitballing here.
I'm gonna go with the tackle out of Alabama, the defensive tackle out of Alabama.
Yeah, they love their big uglies in Baltimore.
Yeah, Barmore. Yeah. I think they're gonna go with him.
Okay.
I mean, that would be.
This what do you see as the Patriots' needs coming up for day 2?
Okay, so yeah, I'd kind of resigned myself that they weren't going to have that pick at 46. Now that they do have it, well, I think you got to go defense.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you got to look at linebacker. You got to look at D end. I mean, it's really a crapshoot now. When you hit the second round, you hit the 46th pick. I'm going to have to look at my draft board again and see who's available. Once all this washes out. I don't know.
Keep in mind, Chung is gone, and McCourty's brother is gone. Not that he was any great talent last year. He didn't impress me at all last year.
So you think they're going to go safety?
I think they're going to go safety. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing. Front seven, Craig. They're looking great. They're looking great, front seven. If Hightower comes back, which with the year up should have helped him, because it's less mileage on him. I'm thinking if there's plus Van Noy's back. Yeah. I really like what they got up front.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, we'll see. Oh, the pick is in for Baltimore, although we're on commercial, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. the fact that they just got Kyle Duggar as a safety, you think they're going to go another safety, or are you thinking cornerback maybe?
I like the pass over. You know where I'd go? What do you? Maybe the kid out of BC if he's available.
Oh, Hunter Long, the tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be available, but I wouldn't mind seeing that. I want the Patriots. Patriots, man. As weird as this, look at the tight ends they've had in their roster. But I'm going back to Russ Francis. You had Russ Francis. You had Ben Coates.
Yeah.
You had, I mean, and Gronk it was right there. Three. I don't think a team in that span has had three better tight ends.
Yeah. Good point.
You know, the funny thing is they won their first Super Bowl with Wiggy. You know,
That's yeah. That's a good point.
Clemson product. Hey, I got another funny story for you.
Lay it on me,
So
dude.
this is a couple of years ago. I'm at work and I'm in Georgia, and it's Friday night, high school football season. And these guys are betting high school football, and I hear this like, yeah, the line's 27, and I'm like, what the heck? So I didn't really pay attention. Next week goes by, yeah, the line's 34. I'm like, why? And so I turn around and I go, why are you betting these high lines? And it's high school football. What kind of gambling degenerate are you? And they go, we're not betting high school football. We're betting on a high school football player. And I said, who? Who was this guy? It was Deshaun Watson. They were putting point spreads out for him in high school.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah. So funny story. Back when I was up in Massachusetts 2 years ago, I went to my buddy's kid's football game and said, yeah, the last three high school quarterbacks I've seen are Deshaun Watson, Trevor Lawrence, and you.
Wow.
Yeah, because I saw Trevor Lawrence playing it for Cartersville at the Dome. Kid's gonna be sensational. Kid's gonna be absolutely. I sat there at in the nosebleeds. He put 80,000 people in the his senior year in high school.
Wow.
Yeah, or excuse me, his junior year in high school. Yeah. So I watched the kid and I was like, this kid's got he's and especially if now that Jags drafted that running back, give him a little comfort level on his side. Yeah, watch out for that offense.
All right. Well, it looks like the Ravens. The pick is in. They took the linebacker Jason Owen out of Penn State. Interesting.
I brought up on my Penn State football, and I haven't been for several years now, Greg.
Really? I don't know why.
I'll leave it at that.
Okay, I won't even touch that.
Yeah, family show. I just.
Oh my goodness, Tampa Bay. The pick is in, number 32.
Oh.
They've already made the pick. Well, we'll have to wait like 10 minutes for them to actually announce it, but yeah, pick is in for Tampa Bay.
Oh, they don't need to time in.
I'm telling you, they're going with that defensive tackle at Alabama.
Yeah, that'd be up. That'd be it. I could see. What do we got for guards, interior linemen, guards and centers? Because Brady always use help.
That's
the
true.
other thing is you have to start planning for post Brady. It's only coming 2 years from now.
Yeah, I don't think Tampa Bay's even thinking that far in advance. They want to get one or two more trophies if they can.
Yeah. Of course, Patriots have been told to think post Brady now for last 10 years. So.
Right.
So.
Well, this will be interesting to see what Tampa Bay does here.
Foxborough South.
I know. It hurts. It hurts. Oh man. I mean, I was rooting for Tom Brady last year. I'm not gonna lie, but
it's just I wanted being where I am, I wanted my locals to be happy. It was I got a different side of the story for I was living in Atlanta when the Patriots beat the Falcons. And my thought was, as I said before that game, either way, it's good for me. Because, you know, if the Falcons had won, everybody around here is going to go ballistic. Patriots win, I'm happy. But, yeah, you know, that just seeing going to work that next day and people just being so down, I was just like,
Interesting. So Tampa Bay takes linebacker Joe Tryon out of Washington. Huh. Yeah, actually, I mean, he's a big linebacker, 6'5", 250. I did actually have my eye on this guy. That's an interesting pick.
That's a very, very, very. That's not a bad pick.
Yeah, no, I like this guy. Oh man.
You know, you can't go wrong. I'm looking for a player for you.
Oh, sorry, I can't.
I'm looking for a I'm looking for a player for you. So this is gonna be. Okay, I'm just seeing here what his story is.
All right, well, Chris, we got to wrap up here. I got one last question for you before we finish. Who are you hoping the Patriots take at number 46 tomorrow?
I gotta go with that tight end out of BC.
Hunter Long.
Yes.
Okay, I like that pick.
I wouldn't mind if someone at tight end. I mean, otherwise we're gonna get you, Craig Cogan from Boston College. Somebody.
No, my playing days are way past.
All right, you wrap this bad boy up, and Patrick, thank you for everything you did, and keep in touch. All right.
All right, Chris.
All right, take care.
All right, we'll see you later, man. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. We are just wrapping it up. We've been on 4 hours plus. 4 hours plus, Patrick.
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
4 hours. I did not think we would get this far.
We lasted this long. The Wi-Fi held out. It was fantastic. Hey, we would just want to say thank you to all of our guests here today. Thank you to Mark Van Ostenbridge coming to us live from New Jersey. He's probably in bed right now. Thank you to Sensei Manny and Sensei Sean. Really appreciated the Jets outlook. Also with the Patriots with Sean. And thank you to Joe Anderson. And thank you to Chris Conley for calling in from the great state of Missouri. Chris, it was great talking to you today. All right, we are out. Are we out, Patrick? It's over. Bye, guys. Stay tuned.